Alright, gang, let's get to it. And by get to it, well, let's just say, get completely lost in Haunted Cathedral.
Garrett, it's Victoria. I trust you made it back alive. You've done well, Garrett. Come with me and bring the sword. There is someone you have to meet. It's time for the payment you've been promised.
Yes.
Puffy, my beloved.
A refreshment, Mr. Garrett. I'm in the possession of a superior brandy that has the most restorative effect.
I prefer my payment in cash, not liquor, Mr.
My apologies. I've been watching you, Mr. Garrett, so closely, in fact, that I'm afraid I'd forgotten we haven't actually met yet. I am Constantine.
All this time I thought you were gonna pay me. You've brought me here to kill me?
But you have it all wrong, Mr. Garrett. Would it surprise you to know that it was I who hired you to steal my own sword? Yes. You see, Victoria and I are...
Old associates.
Yes. You were being tested, do you understand? And I must say, you more than live up to your reputation. You are quite an extraordinary thief.
Testing me? What is it you want from me, Constantine?
I am a collector, Mr. Garrett. But there are some items that are not available for purchase. They must be acquired using other means. In this case, the item in question would be best acquired by thieving. Not simple thieving. No. I need an artist like yourself.
What exactly is this item?
It is the gemstone called the Eye, for its unusual
Appearance.
Yes. Kept hidden in the sealed cathedral deep inside the halls of the scum Hammerites. Oh, but forgive me. You are possibly friendly with the Order of the Hammer.
No. Fanatics make unreliable friends.
Excellent. I am prepared to offer you quite a sum. 100,000 upon receipt of the Eye.
I don't see how I can refuse such an offer.
Marvelous. Victoria can fill you in on all the particulars. And Mr. Garrett, the sword, keep it. You have earned it, but also, I believe you'll find it useful in your quest.
I could swear I heard like a pig in this cutscene, like an oinking part way when it was panning across the artifacts.
The eye that Constantine wants is in the abandoned cathedral of the Hammerites. The cathedral is located in a section of the city that was deserted years ago, after some kind of catastrophe. I've heard stories of the incident. Most are wild rumors about hordes of zombies and raging fires. Now that part of the city is walled off, and no one's allowed to go in. Not that many people would dare to in the first place. Maps of the area are easy to find in attics and old trunks, but like all of them, the one I've got is over 50 years old. I'll make my way through the ruins to the Hammerite Cathedral, and find a way inside. Once I get inside the cathedral, I'll have to locate the eye. Something tells me that this is not going to be easy, but for the amount I'm getting paid, I'm willing to take some serious risks.
Biggest risk is getting lost, to be honest. And or not being able to find the loot, and or not being able to find the Watchman's grave, because I always forget where that is. So this is going to be... Well, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll get everything first try. Maybe some... I don't remember there being a lot of metal... Oh, but there's a tile in the house with the serpentile torque, so maybe that would be good. Oh, maybe, except maybe I want a healing potion. Maybe I want a healing potion in case case of emergency. I don't think I can afford anything else. I think this tip just says that like, undead can be hurt by, like, flash bombs or something. Speaking of flash bombs... Nah. I was gonna say maybe I give up one of them in favor of two... actually, maybe I do give up one of them in favor of 2 moss arrows, just in case. Yeah. Okay, I think that's what I do. What do we have? Department of Public Works, work order. The power grid control box for the neighborhood around Southern Rubin Street is located inside a residence. It should be in a public workstation like all other power grid control boxes. We may need to build a new maintenance cell in that neighborhood. If so, be sure to contact the Census Bureau so that they can update the map. It is important that all public workstations be marked on the map with the gear icon, but we haven't been vigilant enough about this. Okay, well, I think that's talking about this, which I don't actually want on. I don't think that there's any reason that I would want the power to be on, actually, at all. There's definitely some loot around here somewhere. Who's this? Iendros, the city council is deeply grateful for the efforts of your men in the emergency construction of this great wall, which now begins to shield us from the dangers behind it. We know of the hours of back-breaking labor you have already given us, but regret that we cannot allow you any rest, as the work is of the greatest urgency. You have our deepest sympathies at the loss of your workers Barton and Adon to the zombies, but you must know that your men number among the Legion lost to this evil. As we regain our city, even with the undead put down and the wounded given succor, we have freed a watch of the guard to accompany your men as they finish, so do not let fear stop your efforts. The city counts on you. Do not fail us in our hour of need. Lord Whitsimon. Okay, up here I think is... Good. Up here I think is, yes, something valuable, and we're going to need all the valuables we can get, because I never can remember where all of the loot is, and always spend like a good half hour wandering around this place in search of the missing loot. This is another one of those places that I just cannot make a mental map of. Somewhere... Is it this way that has... Oh, that's locked. Wait a second. Oh, this is where I came in. Wait, right, okay. There's loot in here as well that I think I need to get. Or at least I think there's loot. One of these 2 buildings has the passage that leads underground with the craymen. I don't think it's this one. I think it's the other one. Right. Absolutely nothing of interest, except this leads... Well, leads somewhere. Thank you, Garrett. That's what I wanted. There we go. I knew I could do that without a... and there's our missing flash bomb. Actually, that's 2 flash bombs even, I think. No, it's just a mine. Well, anyway. Yeah, I don't think I want to go that way just just yet. The Craymen definitely have loot, so we want to go there, because I need... Yeah, 2,000. Which... Where is this guy? Hang on, that's that. Okay. Yeah. 2,000 loot seems to be kind of the standard for expert, except 2,000 loot is not a lot of loot rather, it is a lot of loot proportionate to the amount of loot that exists in this level. I think there's like 2,400 or something like that. I remember thinking the last time I did this that it was like an outrageous percentage of loot. Like, not quite as outrageous as, say, anything in Expert on Deadly Shadows, but, or anything on Expert in Deadly Shadows, I should say. This is once again a pudding brain stream. Where is this man? Oh, there he is. Alright, well, that's enough out of you. Okay. Well, that's one problem solved. Temporarily. I know I said I was going to go to the Craymen, but I am easily sidetracked. And that may be one of the reasons that I have such difficulty finding all of the loot in this level. Okay, so who was... Okay, this is also this place. What direction are we... Okay, so that goes... That way is north. That Burrick is downstairs, so he's fine. Did that zombie wake up? Or... No, he's fine. He's fine. Okay. This is going to be another one of those levels where if I die, it's going to be a painful experience to have to navigate through again. Okay, so this is this place. This is also north. Okay, so everything leads north, basically, from this area. Which means it is time to go bother the Craymen. And by bother, I mean inflict massive head trauma on them. Because they have... There's at least like a nugget or something down there. Okay. Problem with Craymen is that they are incredibly loud when you knock them out. Like, knocking them out and killing them effectively makes the same amount of noise. I could just leave this guy alone, but it's not in my nature to do that. Oh, it's a gold hammer that they have, okay. And a couple extra water arrows, never go amiss. Hey, whoop. Yeah, that sort of little mantling slip was what concerned me yesterday in the sword when I was in Little Big World. That could have been ugly. I could have sworn there was 2 Craymen down here. But... No, really. Interesting. And a key. Don't know what it's a key to, but... one cannot be too picky under these circumstances. Alright. Oh, there's... yeah, okay. I will also take that. I have a feeling I'm going to run headfirst into this Burrick at some point. No? I guess not. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Oh, he's just going straight to the sewer, huh? Okay. Well, maybe I'll wait for him to come back then. Not super interested in getting into a fight with that guy in the water. Anytime you're ready, man. Hello? Where did he go? I don't even hear his footsteps. Well, actually, where did he go? This guy's got the longest patrol pattern. Or maybe he's randomized? I mean, I know that there's at least a few levels in Thief 1 that have randomized patrols. Escape being probably the worst offender. Pretty much never know where guys are going to be in that one. Okay, yeah. You know, yeah. Alright, well, patience is a virtue and all that. My rash impatience, I have doomed myself to have to wait for this guy for even longer. At least I can hear him coming now. Oh, did he give up? He either gave up or he's, like, lasering in on my position here. No, he... Okay, I'm glad I didn't go over there because I was considering it briefly. Okay, he's still upset. That's... What? Oh my god, dude. Bruh. Okay. It's fine. Not even gonna kill him. Is there loot in the sewer? I guess not. I do seem to remember... What the hell? I don't know who I just alerted, but... Oh. Never mind. Now I know who I just alerted. How about... Oh, good. Yeah, yeah, no. No way I'm turning the lights on. Unless, I suppose, maybe later on if I'm looking for loot. This ladder is kind of a death trap. This whole operation is kind of a wash. Can I... No. That was too much to hope for. Okay, is this guy given up? Was he stupid enough to be searching in the wrong spot? One can only hope. Ah. Oh. That's how it's gonna be, is it? I don't... There's no sewer map, right? Yeah. Okay, so he's managed to see me in full dark, and then managed to lose me again. And then managed to see me again. And there's... Oh my god, dude. Okay, this is going to be a problem. Can I please get up here without clanking on the metal? There we go. All I needed. Yeah. Okay, this maybe was not the best choice of route. I maybe should have just turned around and gone on the streets, because this is a super high traffic area. There's at least a few of these guys around. There's an apparition that patrols in this area, I think, and maybe a couple of Burks. I know you can, like, cause some... I was gonna say infighting, but that's not really the right word. Because they're not really... This is a bad place to kill this man, but I'm doing it anyway. Yeah, there's a way to get them to fight each other if you lure them. Okay. I think... I've reconsidered. I do not think anymore. Okay. I recognize this as being a place that I think has loot or something. There's like a... Oh my god, dude. Go... Oh, I see. There we are. That's the ladder I need. I was gonna say I can't rope up there, but... Okay. Another one rides the bus. Oh, we might get a 2-for-1 here. That would be good. Getting rid of this apparition is kind of high on the list of priorities because of his projectile attack. Is this... This looks like stone. I don't really trust this. Oh, I have 6 rope arrows. Okay, I can afford to blow one on this in case... Because that's definitely wood. That's definitely wood and it's not climbable. Yeah, that's stone. Okay. Do we have any alternative entrances to up there? Not really. I guess we're going to try to do this again, then. This doesn't... Okay, well, that doesn't really feel right, but, I'll take it. Am I seeing... I wish I had the Thief 2 zoom here. I thought I could see something in the corner there. Is it really just this breath potion? I'm kind of stuck on the ledge, so there's no real way to find out. Oh, I can't move. I can't move. I cannot... I'm incapable of moving. Okay. I think I'm cooked. I think my goose is firmly cooked right now. I cannot move. Okay, well, I guess we're restarting. Okay. Flash bombs, most of them. Water arrows, all of them. Actually, no, flash bombs, all of them. Healing potion this time. Yeah, okay. Take this to remind me. Ignore that. Pick the locks, loot the thing, turn around, don't go through the sewers. Yeah, that's the plan. You know, I feel a little bit silly for saying this because it's sort of like I don't know. Feels like there's like too many qualifiers, but it's like this run could have been a titanium run were it not for the 3 times that it wasn't, but like all 3 of those times, I mean 2 of those 3 times anyway have not really super been within my control. It's just been the game being weird. Like Getting killed by zombie jibs. That was pretty stupid. And then I failed in Assassins because I was busy talking, responding to a chat, which is my own fault for not paying attention, but that could have been easily avoided. And now I've managed to soft lock myself in place while climbing, but at least I know that that was only a... I at least know that that was only a breath potion up there. It's not anything essential. There's... Hang on. Wait. No, I do want to go here. Do I? I mean, I want to go to where Mr. Pinchy is down there, but where is... Is he in a different house? He's not in this house, right? Yeah, no. Okay. How about over here? No, he's definitely not over here, is he? Oh, he's definitely not over here. Okay. Do we have anything squirreled away in... Oh. Oh, yes. Okay, okay. Yeah, I know where I am. This is what? Okay, that's that. Which is what? This, okay. This is... Oh, okay. Yeah, so, alright, that's where the Burrick lives. This is where Mr. Pinchy lives. Okay. There wasn't anything in here, was there? Oh, yes, there is. I think I missed that last time, actually. So... I guess this is a... We're gonna call this a net win? Oh, this is this building. I just didn't see... It's too dark. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, this guy is roaming around over here somewhere. Do we have anything on the floor? I definitely checked this last time. I just didn't remember. And it's water arrows that I definitely did not pick up last time. Okay. One of these, most importantly, one of these, and 2 more water arrows, was it? Yeah. I'm pretty unlikely to... Okay, I've got 4 fire arrows, which is good, because I need 2 of those. I'm probably not going to be using most of my equipment, because as I mentioned, I am a hopeless resource hoarder. Even if I actually need to use the thing. It's always like a save it for a rainy day situation. But of course, the rainy day, as always, never comes. Okay. Over here. Yeah. So the only reason to go over there would be to unlock that power station, but I don't know that there's... maybe I do. Maybe I do want to do that. I was gonna say I don't know that there's any reason that I would want to do that, but it would be useful for backtracking purposes, which... There's likely to be some backtracking. I'll try not to hurt myself getting into a fight with the Burrick. It'd be really nice if this guy wasn't... Yep, okay. So far, so good. Where's the... Okay. Actually, I don't even have to go up. Oh, no, that's not what I need. I do have to go up there. Okay, there we go. Nailed the jump. And we get that. Okay. Now I can use this as a go-between point. Assuming I want to deal with Burricks later on, because there is that other exit that I was in. It's very loud in here. The waterfall effects are a bit much. Okay. Now, I'm going to take a more methodical approach, because otherwise I'm going to get even... well, I'm going to attempt to take a more methodical approach. Or else I get lost easier than I even normally... more easily than I normally would. I don't know what I'm trying to say. The brain is soup. And soup does not make for good thinking abilities. Is this guy... am I gonna get really lucky and this guy is like right out here? Where is he? I hear grass. Oh, there he is. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, I did not go this way last time. I'm going to go this way this time because let's have a change of scenery. This leads where? Ah, okay, that's another power box. Somewhere around here is like a pit with a spider in it. I don't remember if that's here or on the other side of the river, though. Okay, this is the other way to get up here. And this is certainly something. Something, I hope, that is worth pursuing. Please be loot. That's all I really care about. I don't even really care about... okay, there's one loot. I don't care about equipment quite as much in this level, because it's not actually all that difficult. It's just... I think this is gonna hurt me. I have 6 ropes. I can afford to just leave one here. As much as it pains me to do so. But yeah, the loot is by far more valuable resource because it's a lot harder to find. And okay, I'm going to do this, and I'm going to try not to have a repeat of the other day. We'll stand at a safe distance and we'll miss the water arrows. That's going to be the best approach, I think, is to waste all of our resources, because I just finished saying how little value they had to me. I think those guys were about to go over and square up with the Burrick, actually. Am I able to just... yeah, okay. Same rules as humans. Okay, so this is down here, which is the starting area, right? Yes. Alright, I've been in here, because that's got that. Up here is... something... this might be... there's definitely a place that has a landmine in the doorway. I don't know if this is it. I don't see anything. It might be in here, actually, come to think of it. Let's find out. Hopefully not by dying. I don't think I can survive a landmine even at full health. I can't quite see the floor. I'm a little bit... okay, I think we're fine. I think we're in the clear. Oh, well, there's mines in the chest. So that's good. Is it? I could swear that there's a house. I recognize this. And there's like a house around here somewhere that has a mine in the doorway. Is it this one? No? This, I think, is actually like a dead end sort of a place. It seems to me you can actually like get out of the level over here with New Mantle. Sort of. Kind of. Ish. Okay. Well. Maybe it's this place that has the mine in the doorway. Let's find out. I just have very strong this place is trapped vibes. Okay. I'm not seeing anything. The presence of that chest makes me suspicious. Is there like a mine next to the chest? No? And it's just a breath potion? Oh. Okay, well. That's unfortunate. Oh, wait, never mind. Fire arrows are good. Fire arrows makes this whole thing worth it. Okay, so if the mines aren't there, the mine isn't here, where is the mine? I know I've died to a mine in this place that's placed at like a doorway. But which doorway? And where? That is the trick. Can we... Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm gonna just assume there's nothing valuable up there because it'll help me sleep at night. Okay. Nothing there. Nothing over here. Nobody wandering around because I've killed all of them. Oh, this is where I get... Yeah. I'm not falling for that one again. Oh. Okay, so there's actually a completely separate apparition around. Like, I thought I remembered there being a couple of them, but... Some of the layout choices in this level kind of confuse me. Like, I get that it's supposed to be representing this sort of ruined section of the city, but like some of the rooms don't make any sense even as like ow don't make any sense even as ruins. Like there's no clear indication as to like what their purpose was even before they were ruined. And while certainly some of the furniture would have been looted, probably not all of it during a catastrophe like this. Okay, this is where we get to the... Yes, this vase thing I saw without killing myself. Never mind. It's alright, just a flesh wound. Carry on. We carry on and we stubbornly refuse to use rope arrows. Because that is my way. And there's not even anything up here. I'm not really surprised, to be honest. Okay. So. Wait a second. Oh no, this is different. I was thinking that this was the place where I got stuck last time. There's certainly, like, an upstairs area that leads to the Watchman's grave. I think it might be across the river, though. Constable Toole is a degenerate. Every time we have a blackout, I have to go haul his ass out of the pub to get him to unlock the maintenance cell for the Market Street power grid. If he wasn't the Baron's nephew, they would have fired him months ago. Wait, actually, hang on. Market Street, yeah. Well, I guess this is technically valuable information, even though I'm... Oh, there was just a ladder the whole time. Nice. Yeah, technically valuable information, even though I'm not likely to use it. This... Oh, that goes back to the starting area, too. Okay. Oh, okay, this is this place. Alright. So, south part of the map is relatively clear. I think, yep. What about this way? Is this where this... Oh, that's that place. Okay. That's the barber shop. Wait, does the barber shop have the mine? Certainly has a valuable. Suppose that's worth risking my life to check out. Well, we can get up here, which is... That doesn't really get us anything, but it is a thing that we can do. This... Wait a second. No, I think that's just set... Oh, maybe not. I was gonna say maybe that's just set dressing. There's no reason I would want to do this, but in fact... Is there anything valuable in the window over there? No? No. Okay. Would have been potentially a good place to hide something, but... This... Oh, wait, is this the way? No, it isn't. Never mind. I was gonna say, is this the way to the Watchman's grave? But it definitely is not. I've been in that building before. I only hope I have been into that building before on this attempt, and not the previous. Okay. Alright, yeah, okay. This is how I get to the Serpentile Torque. I have no idea who's detecting me or why. Yeah, so I don't think I want to go that way just yet. I think I would like to clear this side of the river before I go across. So that's on DePerrin. Yeah, right. So that takes us across there. Oh, excuse me. Over here, and yeah. And that's the Keeper Sanctuary, where we'll hopefully not get ourselves killed by the traps. And yeah. Okay, so this is going not terribly so far. Is there anywhere I haven't been here? For some reason, yeah. I was gonna say, for some reason I have a feeling there is something I haven't done. Oh, but it's just this, and I don't think there's loot down there, so that might be this side of the river clear. Well, I suppose not technically this whole side of the river, but like this section of the city anyway. Alright, in that case, off we go to... That's not the right direction, is it? That's not the right direction at all. Okay, I think it's farther east. Over here? Yes. Yes, this is the way. Okay. No, oh, hang on. Maybe this is the place with the landmine. squinting and getting closer to my monitor to see. 'Cause I'd really rather not do all of that again. Okay, am I going crazy? Or does the mine for some reason not spawn on expert? Or am I thinking of a completely different place? Who knows? Certainly not me. Okay. So no. Never mind. I was gonna say, so over here is the Serpentile Torque, but this is definitely not the Serpentile Torque. Is it up in... Ah, it's over there. Okay. Up then we go. I do sort of wonder if that key is something that I've just already picked. But... oh well. Okay. Onto the obnoxiously loud tile roof. Which was not actually all that obnoxiously loud. Yeah, this is a big reason why you would not want to turn the power grid on. At least in my opinion. We'll keep our emergency flash bomb handy. Okay, so they're not going to come in here because this was locked. I believe that there are 2 of them. Oh wow, they're just like lockstep. Alright, in that case. Does it really only take 2 flash bombs to kill them? I definitely thought it was more. Maybe it is more if they're alerted. But anyway. I guess I didn't need those moss arrows after all, because I'm being a more aggressive player and not a ghoster. This would be way harder and probably more interesting to do a ghost run that's also Ironman, but ah well. Maybe someday. Really? Oh wait, no, never mind. I was I was definitely interpreting that as like my loot goal is complete and not my find the Serpentile Torque is complete. But oh well, we only need 750 more loot, and that should be able to be accomplished. So long as we are relatively thorough. Okay. There's a fella. There's some more HP damage. Alright, sir, good night. It's quite enough out of you. So... great. Well, maybe I should use a couple of my copious flash bombs. Okay, well he's not jibbed, but he's dead anyway, or he's down anyway. Oh, there's even more of you. Well, isn't that just grand? Maybe in that case we'll just... Oop. Please don't kill me. I know I'm killing you, but... just, man, the velocity of their guts is just insane. Do we have... Oh, we've got another guy investigating. Isn't that fun? Wait a second, I think... I hear a crayman. Oh, this is the Watchman's grave. Is it? Or like a way to access the Watchman's grave. Is he Oh, no, he isn't. I thought he was suspicious for a second. Oop. Okay, I think we're fine. Maybe this is actually not the Watchman's grave after all. I was thinking... I feel like there's definitely some kind of, like, overhang thing. But the Watchman's grave has a spider in it, I think. This... Okay, I don't think I want to go here, do I? Maybe I'd better investigate just in case it's some kind of, like, water-only path to the place I want to go. Did get a moss arrow out of it, but I don't know that I'm going to be using moss arrows now that the Serpentile Torque is out of the way. Okay, I do have a breath potion. That's good. This is a very long swim. A very long swim to wherever it is that we're going. Is this just gonna be... Oh. Hang on. Is this just the river crossing? Yeah. Okay, fine. Back the way we came, then. I don't think I want anything to do with this. I really hope that this is not a current pushing against me. I don't think it is, but I feel really sluggish for some reason. But maybe I'm just not used to thief swimming anymore. Do you have anything valuable? No. It's too much to ask for. Okay. Well, we didn't drown, so that's good. I may now find myself unable to exit this pool. Oop. Oop. Okay. I'm actually finding myself unable to stand on this at all. Okay. Got a steady foothold, and up we go. And up farther we go. You know, it's just sort of occurring to me as I look at this and think about it. I think every time I come here I go, oh, this is the Watchman's grave. And then it turns out not to be, and then I'm baffled and mildly irritated because I always have trouble finding said Watchman's grave. Is this what the key is for? That's what a key is for. Is that... yeah, no, we don't want that. We don't want anything to do with that. This, I think, goes to the fire spirit area. I don't know if he has any loot or not. Another fire arrow. You can never really have too many of the... Oh, maybe this is the Watchman's grave. Alright. Let's see. This is ringing a dim and distant, but yeah. Why is it so bright in here? What the hell? Oh. Wait, there's two spiders? Yeah, there is definitely two spiders in there. Okay, I'm gonna need this guy not to come towards me. Good. So then I'd be unable to shoot him. Alright. Well... it's time to, toss a coin to Mr. Watchman. You know, it occurs to me every single time I do that, and I'm having a playthrough where I'm having difficulty finding loot, that those coins that Garrett tosses could well be the difference between loot goal achieved and loot goal not achieved. And yet, he tosses them away carelessly. I think I can definitely afford to use one of these, or possibly two of them. Okay, how do I get down here without breaking my legs? Oh, like that. That's how I get down there without breaking my legs. I don't. I come back up here. Which is far more sensible. Now, where is... oh, no, there isn't. I thought there was a ladder or something here. Okay, I suppose we should check out Mr. Fire Spirit. Oh, Mr. Fire Spirit is upset. Maybe we shouldn't check out Mr. Fire Spirit, actually? Hang on. How do I even get to him? Is it over here? That's certainly something. Oh! And then this is... alright, okay. I see. Ah, this is how to get to Mr. Fire Spirit. However, if you go down... or... is that the spider pit? Either way, if I go down there, that seems to be a one-way trip. So... maybe we'll leave that until later. Why is he still upset? Oh, there he is. There's not really much I can do about him right now, because I did kind of use pretty much all of my water arrows. I don't actually remember what's over here. Oh, this is the spider pit. Spider pit has loot in it. Oh, and this is how you get to Mr. Fire Spirit's room. Does he have loot? Probably not. No, he's looking for me. Moot point. Okay. Somewhere hereabouts. Yes, there. Oh. You got any other loot down here? And also, is this a good place to... oh. I see, we have some animal warfare going on here. Wait, what? Are they allied? Oh, well, that's just upsetting. Okay, maybe the zombies were supposed to fight them. This guy is absolutely hell-bent on killing me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. It's fine. Isn't there... wait. Oh. Okay, I didn't mean to wake this guy up, but honestly he could be helpful. Because the Bergs can't really kill him. Alright, fellas. Okay, maybe they'll be more interested in fighting each other and I can get clear of this somehow. He's at least getting some of them into a flee state, so that's good. I don't think they're even capable of hurting him, actually. They're certainly capable of drawing his aggro, though. And I'm capable of hurting him. Alright. You can leave him walking around for now. Burricks are still alive, but they're running away, so... is this how you get to the cathedral, actually? Oh my god. I think that actually is how you get to the cathedral. Alright, gentlemen, gentlemen, gentlemen. Oh, I forgot that this guy's still alive. Shit. Yeah, the spider could actually kill this guy. Now, if one of these was to have a, to be the mine house that I've been so worried about this whole time, that would be kind of the funniest thing possible. If I were to just walk right into it. Probably not, though. Unless this is it. No, this is just a closet with a breath potion in it. Okay, well, what's this, then? You know, for a second I was thinking that this was a place that you're not supposed to go. But this is... I mean, it's enterable. Oh, there's fire arrows. And a readable? Okay. The foolish old man who currently owns the Serpentile Torque lives on a barren side street west of the Cathedral Street drawbridge. I visited his small but wealthy residence last week in order to purchase the torque from him, but he obstinately deflected my arguments and offers. He says it is a custom of his people to present a gift of such beauty to their brides-to-be before marriage. At 70 years of age, I don't know what sort of maiden he thinks will be tempted to wed him. I'm not sure if I should now proceed to use force, or perhaps find a way to pilfer the torque from him. I understand that there is a thief one can hire who lives nearby, close to DePerrin Street. A thief I can loot, perhaps? Oh, hey man. Finished mopping up the barracks there, did you? Okay, this is Keeper Land. And Keeper Land does have loot, if I'm not mistaken. Keeper Land also, I think you have to go talk to the Eye before you're allowed to light the torches. Or, well, I mean, you're allowed to light the torches right now, but I don't think it actually does anything. And that's not loot. Okay. How much do I have? 1540. 1540 is actually... What the hell? Hang on. Is this still making its lockpicking sound? Whoop. I guess we'll never know. Anyway, 1540 is not a super encouraging number. So it means I've only got slightly over 3/4 what I need, and I'm rapidly running out of level here. At least one of these... Ah, this one. I was going to say, at least one of these is enterable. Maybe I go up top so I don't accidentally spear myself on the arrow, which is a thing that you actually can do. Okay, 1740. That's good. That's healthy. This guy is not good for my health, however. But arrows are even worse for his, so... I think we're fine. Okay, there's Mr. Zombie again. This definitely leads to the cathedral. No two ways about it. I don't remember there being a hell of a lot of loot around there, but maybe there is. Okay, well, there's some loot. I don't know that... Wait, what about on top of here? Maybe? No? I'm starting to suspect this man's outlived his usefulness. Yeah. Okay, do we have... Oh, we have loot here. Okay, this is good. 1940. Okay, we need 60 more. I think 60 more is attainable. I don't know that the Keeper compound has any loot in it, but one can certainly hope. Oh yeah, we got it. We got it in the bag. I was gonna say first try, but first try is not true because I softlocked myself. You know what? I'm actually gonna just leave that guy be. It really doesn't matter that he's walking around. Now we must, quote-unquote, find a way inside the cathedral, which is, of course, not happening. Yeah, we got nothing on the ground. Okay. So, it turns out I had to take that extremely thorough route if I was to be able to finish the level at all. Hey man, what's up?
There's a man to rescue me. Poor man. The keepers have sealed the door, and only they know how to open them. Cross you the bridge to the grotto of the keeper's sentinel. Stand you on the pedestal. Illuminate the statue.
Sure thing, Mr. I. Way ahead of you. I, in fact, would have lit the torches if I didn't already know that means you have to put them out and light them again. I don't think you actually have to stand on the thing at all. I was immediately proven wrong. Good. Okay. It's alright, we got about 2 more tries at this. Can I get both of them? Yeah, there we go. Alright, that really is on me. You know, getting into here and
Looks like this place was built by my old pals, the Keepers.
sure was, Mr. Garrett.
They're hiding
Sure
in here.
was. Coming into this place and like doing this whole section and then finding out that you don't have enough loot and that you have to go back out again is kind of upsetting. Okay. Let's go. Alright. Oh. Okay, for real, did I actually hallucinate the whole landmine episode? Like... I don't... oh, good. Alright, let's try not to die. I think you're supposed to be able to mantle over this, but I guess I can't. I remember being able to mantle over this as a kid, but... Anyway, whatever. Oh, yeah, you can. Okay. Alright. Is it over? No. Well, we've got that. Never mind. Oh, wait. We have to exit the ruins anyway. Okay, well. What do the keepers sound like? Sort of like a... Keeper Andrus, we are relieved to hear that you have successfully contained the destruction. It was for just such a contingency that the elemental wards had been saved these many years, and we support your decision to use them now, as the peril that you have described is grave indeed. We urge you to hide the talismans with great care, as their discovery could lead to another such catastrophe. We worry also that your actions have exposed the truth of our existence to the world, which we must not allow. Yours in knowledge, Keeper Lucas. Keeper Lucas, we have received word of your fears, and we understand and indeed share them. We did not lightly take the decision to involve ourselves in this matter. However, we believe that we were compelled to act. Were the trickster not opposed, he could bring destruction upon the entire city, and upon us as well. We have endeavored to conceal our efforts as best we can. I can only hope that we have been successful. Yours in knowledge, Keeper Andrus. Okay, so we gotta go in there, we gotta go in here to... Oh, we actually have to go in there in order to get in here. And then we look at that. And we look at this. Upon this map are the locations of the elemental talismans, which alone can unlock the wards placed upon the cathedral door. Their locations are recorded here in the event that we may one day find it necessary to re-enter the cathedral. The portal key is in the portal key in the library must be used to access the Lost City entrance, where the Talisman of Fire is being kept. The Water Talisman has been hidden in a shrine located in the caverns below the old quarter of the city. The Talisman of Air is being kept by the Hammerites, and the Earth Talisman was left to the Hand Brotherhood. Bing bong. Oh, we don't have to exit the ruins. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Cool. Yeah, 20... Okay, so it's 2,000 or 2,600, but still, that's like... What, 80% something? Which is pretty brutal. Anyway, I'm going to take a brief break before we return to... I think it's the Mage Towers up next. Which, actually, Mage Towers might be a problem in this run, too. It just occurred to me because of all the bloody platforming. Alright. I will be back soon. I've restocked my water supplies, and I am therefore unstoppable. Let's get to it.
The Talisman of Earth is guarded by a foreign magus sect known as the Hand Brotherhood. They reside in a compound of huge towers where they practice their arts of earth, air, fire, and water. The talisman is likely kept in the Earth Tower, but there's little chance it'll be that simple. No doubt the talisman is heavily guarded and probably protected by magic. But mages love to write everything down. I should stumble on something useful about their precious trinket. I bribed some servants to get me a map of the common grounds, best I could do since only the mages are allowed in the towers. I'll enter the courtyard just outside the central keep entrance. Once inside, I'll need to move quickly to find the talisman. I wouldn't last long in a fight against the mages.
Real. All of them have ranged attacks, so they're all going to be really irritating to deal with if I get caught. Okay. Reading glasses, I know where those are. Amulet, yeah, know where that is. Yeah, honestly, I don't think this is going to be, other than the platforming, I don't think this is going to be a huge problem. And I start with a healing potion, which is good. I don't have any rope arrows, though. Maybe I'd better have, like, 3 of those? What else? Oh yeah, there's a lot of tile. We'll have some of those just to be safe. And yeah, we'll do that. I don't know why Garrett always needs to bring like a bazillion broadhead arrows. Like, even on normal difficulty, I don't think you would ever need that many broadhead arrows. But, oh well. And why the fire arrow? That's another, like, really random thing to bring along. Anyway, we're not going to go in there. We're going to go straight for the water tower, which is to the east, which is... Oh, yeah. It is this way. Okay. Straight to the water tower. Ah, welcome. You're just in time for the among the blandest missions in the game. I mean, it's the towers thematically are like they're their own, you know. Amogus? Amogus? I'm the imposter. Okay. Yes, actually, the kids that I work with, almost constantly draw. Well, like they don't actually play it, but they draw Among Us characters like on any like whiteboard or surface that you can draw anything on. Yeah.
All quiet now. Must have been rats.
A visitor threatens our peace.
That's, you know, I really should have probably just
The darkness will not protect.
left these guys alone, but I'm unable to leave things alone, as has been well established. I am jonesing for a fight at any chance I can get. Is that guy gonna come out here too? Maybe not. Maybe not. Anyway, I was going.
Noise.
It's not that
Nothing
odd. It's
now.
footsteps, but you know.
What was that
I
noise?
suppose that could be interpreted as odd to some people. Anyway, yeah, as I was saying, the towers have like their own unique themes, which is nice, but like the actual keep in the middle is really not all that interesting, and there's a
the only ones allowed in. Why won't they allow us into their towers?
We're here to keep a watch on the commons and to deal with mundane threats. The mages can protect themselves.
But what with all the secrecy? Even the servants ain't allowed there. These wizards trust anyone?
I found it best not to ask questions. The gold they give me answers all the questions I have.
Are you both gonna move on, or okay, good, good. Anyway, yeah, the actual like common area keep that these guys are talking about guarding is it just has like a lot of empty rooms. It feels very unfinished. And I mean, some of the towers even, like, you can tell that they were kind of trying, but it's like water tower here is basically a non-area. It does have water, it's true. It has more water than all of the other towers combined, in fact. But, like, what do the mages even do here? Like, what's... what is this? And then, of course, the air tower is just... like... yeah, it's the bathhouse, actually. The air tower is just the, like, chill vibing place for the mages, I guess, because of the ambience in there. Did I alert this guy somehow from inside the tower? That would be really unfortunate. Nope, never mind. He's good. But
You cannot run from your fate.
I can, and I will. Oh, that's the way to get to the basement.
Nothing.
I kind of forgot that existed. But anyway, yeah, it's like just platforming stuff in there. I suppose I can come in here and grab some loot. I'm not really planning on doing the main keep until after the towers, though. Because I have to go... yeah, this is like the torture zone. I have to go into the middle of the keep anyway to get the actual Earth Talisman, so... oop. Oop. There we go. Alright, oh, these guys have decidedly not settled down. But that's fine, because there's lots of shadows, so it doesn't really matter all that much in the long term if they settle down. Now, Earth Tower is west. Okay, that is the direction I'm going. I can't run from my fate, but I can adjust it. And take your key, that everybody seems to have a copy of. I don't even know what it's a key for, but... okay. Healthy bit of loot to start the run. I only need 1800 and... okay, where is this guy? As long as he doesn't turn around, we're fine. I only need 1800, I think it is, and 2 of the things that I am required to collect are loot items. Or, well, they count as loot items anyway.
Is this a vision?
Absolutely. So I ended up doing this was like a while ago, one of Gort's fan missions. I don't remember what it's called because all of them have extremely long names. But anyway, the one that was released for the Thief 2 20th anniversary, I think.
Still.
Maybe it was the Thief 1 one. Anyway, it had like text-to-speech voice acting in the whole thing. It's whichever one is the one featuring the mages. And I was like, absolutely like, this text-to-speech voice acting is the worst thing I've ever heard. Please let me record some voices for you. I am begging you. And so I did. And, one second. Cool earth wraps tightly around us. Constrictive veins of tower tunnels caress beating heart of grinding rock. In mastery of my element, I leap from stone to falling stone. Boulders float as feathers. Scribbled poetry adept Arun's notebook. Anyway, shit. So, like, begging this man to do voice performances for him, and he ended up adding a bunch of stuff, which included some voice-acted, like, mage stuff, which I did for him. Did my best mage impression. And he's like, can you add the delay effect that the mages have? And I was like, okay, sure, no problem. So I had a little bit of delay to the performance. Sounds like pretty delayed to me, but he gave me feedback and was like, nope, not enough delay. And I was like, what do you mean? It's already like crazy. And he's like, we have to like replicate what it's like in game, and it has like a stupid amount of delay. So I redid it with more delay, and he's like, no, we need more delay than this. So I redid it again, and he's like, still not enough delay. And I think it was the third time that we finally had enough delay. But yeah, the mage voices are pretty goofy and kind of hard to take seriously. Now, can I get on this? No. Ouch! Not only can I not get on that, I can nearly kill myself. So that's good. I'm pretty sure there's healing potions around somewhere. Yeah. That's fair. I hope that this is the right rock that I'm on right now. Riveting gameplay. This isn't even as vibey as the air tower is, as you may remember. I think this is actually the correct one. I was on the wrong one. There we go. There's actually a bit in this. There is a skip that is incredibly easy to do in this tower. That in fact, it's... Ooh. If you didn't know that it was a skip, you would just think it's like the way to go. Because to get the actual key that we need for... I think it's the air tower? I think the fire tower is the last one. But anyway, to get the key that we need, there is a section that involves climbing. You're supposed to like rope up into a couple of different spots and sort of shit. You sort of rope yourself up into a couple of spots, and then you get onto the other side of whatever the obstacle thing is, and you get the key. But the thing about the key is that it's shown to you through this window, and in Old Dark, that was not a thing that you could mantle to, like, at all. But in New Dark, at least if you have New Mantle enabled, you can just go right through the window. Like, this would be a one-way trip, actually, for example. This is a... yes, kind of like that. So this would be how you're supposed to get out of here. Either this or this. Like, if you went through that little window, you'd be screwed. However, in New Dark, you can just do that. Which does make a lot more sense, like, in-game logic. And just in logic, like, real-world logic as well. But it does break the progression in a couple of areas. And actually, I think, unless I screw up catastrophically, it is possible that if you stay around long enough, we'll even be getting to the level that you accidentally skipped a big part of. And I'm not going to be skipping a big part of it because I am not able to on Expert. I have to go to the place, I believe, that you skipped. But we'll see how long this takes us. Hopefully not too long, because I don't really... I don't really like to spend more time in this place than I have to. It's just kind of dull. Alright, where... Whoop. Again, one wonders what the mages even do up in these towers.
It was a false vision.
Ah, okay, this is exactly what I need, because I'm probably going to hurt myself in the air tower. And the... yeah, there's one of the ropes that we need. See, yeah, this is the place I'm talking about. Over here, I think it is. Maybe. Incidentally, that little like boop 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 like background thing in the ambience, that is a... yeah, see, this is the thing you can do. Boink. Yeah, that little sound that that keeps repeating sort of now and again, but like at different pitches. That one. That is a preset on the Korg M1. And I happen to own a Korg M1, so I can make that sound as much as I like. It's called Bamboo Tremolo, I think? Not everything, but a lot of things are. Like, I was dismayed to find when I acquired a Korg M1 that, the ability to create Puffy is not there. We cannot enter the Puff zone, unfortunately. I don't remember what synthesizer Puffy is from, but it's not an M1. And it might even be an analog synthesizer of some sort. I know I saw a video like a while back, probably almost a year ago actually, where somebody had discovered like how to recreate Puffy. Puffined. Yeah. We hate being puffless. Anyway, back to the vibe zone. It does irritate me a little bit to realize that I could have just shot a rope up in there and I could have just done away with the whole business of hurting myself entirely. But hey, Puff Purgatory. Puff the Magic Dragon. Who is not to be found here because he lives by the sea, and we are, of course, Yeah. Okay, we're going to the air tower, which is not convenient to anything, actually, but that's fine. We haven't been in here, and there may, in fact, be some loot, so that is just fine by me. Now... Alright, these guys are gonna have to go. I think they're gonna pass close enough that they're going to be an issue, too. Yeah. That could have been problematic. So... Oh, really? Hang on. Is it? Oh, the air tower. Oh, okay. Okay. I know where I am. I passed the air tower to get to the water tower. I kind of forgot about that. So, air key in hand. Air key unlocked. Welcome to the vibe zone. This is where the wizards go to vibe. Possibly they do all of their orb pondering in here.
Oh.
Although the fact that they have extremely loud clacking tile in here does probably make the vibing a little bit more difficult. It would be really nice if I could crouch up these stairs. Oh wait, never mind. This is... I was gonna say never mind, this is stone. This is not stone. Okay. Can I... Oh my god. It's so well lit. Okay. I think I'm going to have to get rid of these guys. If I am to not die, because they throw projectiles. And that's just no good for anyone. Well, I mean, it's good for them, I'm sure, but... Let's do a little moss arrow interception.
What vision disturbs me?
Okay.
There is a disturbance.
Oh, you're coming down here too, are you? Okay, you're the only guy left though, so I could probably... Yeah, I don't want to risk it.
All is not still. There is a false presence here.
Alright. We're leaving. We're leaving. We are praying that the elevator arrives on time. Oh, maybe the projectiles are not that fast, actually. But either way, they do a lot of damage. And that's not something I want. I kind of hate how the texture at the downstairs suggests that it's going to be stone, and this suggests it's going to be tile, and they are actually reversed. The entire just texture palette of this tower is kind of wild. Oh shit. I didn't realize he was, this is air. Yeah. We are in the air zone. If ever there was a puff zone, this would be it. I mean, the soundtrack is. I may have just soft-locked myself. Send help. Shit! Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, it's not. I hate these floating platforms. They are the bane of my existence every time I come into this level. And the entire thing would be substantially better without them. Like, come on, what is this? What were they thinking? What were they thinking with the air tower? I mean, what were they thinking with most of this level, but in particular, what were they thinking with this tower? This is genuinely the worst one. The water tower has nothing going on in it, but it's at least over quickly. This has nothing going on in it, and it takes an eternity. And if you miss the elevators, because they're not really timed to one another particularly well, then you're basically screwed. I think one of the... Oh, that's not even... I was gonna say, I think one of these is the key, and one of them is a way out. Yes, this is one of the levels added for gold. It was Thieves Guild, this, and Song of the Caverns. But Song of the Caverns makes it all worth it. It's legitimately really good. It's definitely in the top... probably like the top 3 levels. It's the one where you go into a cave. Well, you think that you're going into like a cave to get one of the talismans that the keepers hid underground or whatever, but then you find out that actually the local lady that owns the opera house that sits on top of the caverns has been sending guys down to investigate the caves or whatever, and has stolen it, so that you then have to rob the opera house instead of the cave. It's pretty good. It's a really, really neat twist. The only issue I have with, the only issue that I really have with it is that, this is where you're supposed to use the speed potion, by the way. I'm not going to, though. The only thing that's, is a problem with Song of the Caverns is that a lot of the areas seem very unfinished, which is true for like most of Thief Gold, really. Yeah, I do wonder if that's I don't remember having that issue like when I first played that as a kid, so I wonder if that has something to do with New Dark in some way, but I don't know. Absolutely riveting gameplay here. This is edge of your seat. I know I'm on the edge of my seat. Actually, you know, come to think of it, the light levels in Thief 2 thing might actually be due to the fact that I think I'm actually going to go into the keep here, because it's just going to take too long for me to get out otherwise. Anyway, the thing about Thief 2 lighting might have to do with the fact that Thief 1, Dark Project and Gold, only has white lighting. You may notice that the electric lights and the torches cast exactly the same kind of light. Whereas Thief 2 has colored lighting, which means that torches and different types of electric lights and everything cast light differently. Yeah, that come to think of it may be your issue, particularly with torchlight, because the torches are like a very deep shade of orange in Thief 2. So. Alright. We've got... Oh my god. Yeah, this might have been a mistake. There's so many patrols around here, because there's at least one of those pairs for every tower. I'm going to actually... I was going to say I'll preemptively douse this, because I am going to be coming back through here at some point. Okay, this is one of our keys. Is it this one? Nope, it's that one. I'm not brave enough at all to try jumping across through the middle. Oh. Okay. Was there a different door I missed? Because that's where I came from, right?
The winds are not at peace.
Ah, shit. Of course there'd be a guy here.
The shadows will not shelter you forever.
Yeah, they pretty much will, actually. Good sir.
Stand as still as a... I am unharmed.
Yes, I remember you complaining about, what's it called? Precious cargo. Or, no, kidnap. No, precious cargo. It's the one where you, go back to the Lost City, and all of the lava is drained, and, yeah. There's a lot of those, mechanist gas torches that have like a kind of like a greenish bluish hue. Oh yeah, this is... Yeah, that's okay. I guess I get to go back through the air tower, because my keys... wait, can I pick this, actually? I might be just stupid. Yeah. Oh yeah, the aforementioned guy in Kidnap, you are kidnapping rather than rescuing. Do we have... Does any of this work? I don't think it does. I think this is only pickable. Yeah. So one of these is where we find the amulet that we need. Yeah, that is entirely fair, I would say. Okay, 520 loot. We're not doing too bad here. I can't remember if there's like loot randomly hidden up on one of these or something. Okay, much better. Oh yeah. I was literally just about to say that there's one of these just has somebody that's just standing there and staring at their valuables. And lo and behold.
Hello?
Stop.
Yep, there we go. That's all we need from there. I think it's in here. Did we get our...
What's going on over there?
Does one of these guys have a key or something? Or does one of these just... Oh, okay.
Is that you?
Okay. It's up here then. Yes. Okay, it's not this room, but it's the other one. This doesn't actually lead anywhere, I think. Yeah, I mean, why would you spend money on belongings if you're not going to just stare at them for hours on end? It's not even up here. Did I miss a door? It's not in here. It's not in here. I could swear it was in this hallway, but I guess I would be swearing incorrectly. Okay, never mind. Turns out I actually know nothing about this game. Oh, no, it's in here. It is actually in here. For real. I mean, I know I said that several other times. But this is it. This is the one. Yeah, this is it. This is the captain. This is his amulet.
Galio's been holding out on the mages. Good thing he can't hold out on me.
There's most of the rest of the loot. I need... recovering the golden medallion of St. Burrington will reward all the sweat I put into the endless hunt for those damned talismans. By selling it, I will surely make some profit off this ordeal. In all my years of service to the Hand, I had never seen their efforts so thoroughly stymied. It's almost as though one of their own had taken and hidden the talismans so completely that not even the archmages can find them. Alright. I think we're going to just sort of naturally encounter all of the rest of the loot along our way here. This is certainly no haunted cathedral.
There is a disturbance.
Is that?
Huh?
One of them summoned great hurtling balls from the sky, glowing rocks from the moon they was, and they mashed in his poor skull.
Any intruders better hope we get to him first before the hand
What's that?
Yeah, that's the, I don't know why the trigger is so far for that conversation. That is, that's the Monty Python conversation. It is a direct reference to, what's it called? I don't know if the sketch is just called Dennis Moore, but anyway. It's about a highwayman that steals lupins. Like the flower.
Thought I saw something.
You absolutely did, but that's okay. So like we once were are those who now inhabit this land. They are the chrysalis that shall become. We have adopted those few who have shown potential for enlightenment. From the notes of Archmage Garod's prophecies. Who up haunting the cathedral? Me. I was haunting the cathedral. I actually, I did not get stuck with the loot goal. I did, however, soft lock myself climbing up into a place that I probably should not have, even though it was like... It was definitely like an accessible place. It's just I got wedged in between a couple of floorboards or something somehow. I'm not sure how I even managed it, but it was just some dark engine jank, and
So this is where the mages hide their dirty little secrets.
Is this a vision?
this is also where I need to be. So yeah, that was a unfortunate mission fail, but what can you do? Frankly, my brain is a little bit pudding still, so I'll just skim through this. Notes from a council session of the Inner Circle. Due to a disastrous experiment by Archmage Jabu Ibn Lani, the water tower will be closed until further notice due to flooding. All future experience using water elementals are forbidden by mutual consent of the Inner Circle until we can devise stronger wards. Our keep must remain unified and maintain tradition. Each tower holds the key of another to maintain the doctrine of trust. Since the key to the Tower of Water was lost controlling the accident, the fire mages have no symbol to guard. Therefore, the fire mages shall keep the key to the chamber in the central tower that holds our treasured possession. The key to the Tower of Earth shall remain in the Tower of Water, since the water mages are the only ones who can survive entering the flooded areas. Oh, I actually needed that. Okay. This is where we find the reading glasses. If I could find the trigger to actually open the damn thing. Ah, there it is.
This
Bingo bango.
Let's crack a smile.
And 30 more loot till the goal.
I shall walk the path until my return to the eternal fire.
They've all got the same key. Wait, oh no, that's a healing potion. I want that.
Is this a vision?
Oh. Now he's got the same key. We got any more valuables? We got notes. We got that thing that I already have. We have mastery of water requires that you return to the ways of your beginning. For 9 moons you've lived in water and then were born to a world of air and earth. You have forgotten your past, but we will teach you to remember. Put away mortal thoughts of breath and discover the ways of the sea. Do not walk the path with your limbs. Instead, allow your body to flow within it and become a part of it. Till you've gained full mastery over water, return to the air, O adept, and cherish its protective succor. In time, you will feel the warm embrace of water, traversing the entire system without need of breath. And what else do we have? Mage Verlin. Azaran's interest in necromancy has not diminished despite his banishment. His study of the black arts continues at his spire in Dayport. We fear that his experience with the reanimation of rats and insects will lead to more disturbing depths. He has even endeavored to recruit others on a crusade to recover the Book of Ash. The Book of Ash must remain a thing of the past. Azaran's ambition has blinded him to this, and he has proven himself a threat to our existence. His expulsion has only made him more resilient. It is the decision of the Inner Circle that greater measures be taken to correct this matter. Archmage Corino. Where is this guy? This is the talking statue room.
Greed shall be your undoing, poor Garrett.
Real. Well, at least be the undoing of one of my eyes.
Betrayal will force you to see, Garrett.
I think it's quite the opposite, actually, Mr. Statue.
Deception is your power, Garrett.
Also true.
Do not let fear control your path, Garrett.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Is this... Where does this go, anyway? Oh, this is more library.
There, friend. There's a disturbance.
There's a disturbance.
The wind has deceived me.
Got any loot enjoyers around here? We certainly don't have any texture alignment enjoyers. This actually just looks silly. These are like comically large books. This is like the size of my chest, and then we have like whatever's going on with the alignment here. I probably would have just made the ceiling higher, or alternatively scaled the texture differently, but I did not make the game, so I don't get to make those kinds of decisions. Oh. I'm definitely missing like major parts of this this place, but I kind of don't care that much. Unnecessary risks. So like we once were are we who now inhabit this land. They are the chrysalis that shall become. We have adopted those... Oh, we did this already. We did that one already, and that's it? That's what I came down here for? I mean, okay.
Sound ripples through the air.
Sound sure does ripple through the air.
'Twas a false...
Can I interest you guys in going somewhere else?
Fire burns, earth shakes, water flows.
I too like to walk around in a library in the middle of the night with my friends, just saying things that are vaguely ominous yet stupid at the same time. It really is a vibe. Oh yeah, this is what I mean by even the keep feeling unfinished. Even though the keep is like the best part of this mission in terms of sneaking and things, the rest of them are all just kind of these silly.
Don't hurt me. Help!
No. Request denied. The rest of them are all just like platforming challenges of one type or another, mostly. Cellar Abrucha, we urgently need the chemicals last requested. 2 days hence we will be sending young Luca to the city. Have one of your helpers accompany him. Also see if you can add 3 goats, a camel, and a burrock to the animals gathered for the next round of experiments. Notice to all servants and guards. Herein let it be known that the 4 towers of Mage Keep are sacrosanct and thus off limits to the commons. Only those adept may enter. Guards may enter the tower for foyers on business, but may not proceed upwards. Cool. Once again, unfinished. Okay, that leads to the dungeon. This leads to another room that has nothing in it. I guess we could actually... Yeah. It's where they keep the empty barrels, you know. Well, you would have a keg of beer in there, I imagine. Ah, yes, this is where we need to go. Several, yeah. I don't remember if the torture rooms down here have any loot, but since I'm down here, might as well check, I suppose. Well, that has loot. This has chemistry and loot. I can finally get back to work. My apologies for being behind schedule on the new round of vivisection. The workmen have finally cleared out, having just finished up walling up the last main entrance to those infernal sewers. The old sewers are still largely unmapped, but present too much of a security risk to be left. I find it amazing that they reach back to the city despite our distance from it. There is still one secret entrance that we can use to traverse the sewers. The guards that patrol it will deal with anything unfortunate enough to struggle out of that muck. Right, yeah, you get to the exit. The level exit down here, actually. Gentlemen.
What's that?
Let's just make sure this is clear enough. Anyway. That's right. Okay, the torture room is the entrance to the sewers. Yeah, is this just... Oh, I can just fob that. Nice. Alright, well, that's our quick exit. Which we may need to take advantage of. I do have a speed potion. Somewhere around, I think. Yes, I do. Okay. So, that being said, I think it's time to go back up into the maze. We'll get the fire key. We will incorrectly attempt the puzzle probably 2 or 3 times and burn through all of my healing potions, because for some reason I always get it like 1 or 2 off. Yeah, this might not be the most efficient way. Actually, no, it's equidistant. Doesn't matter. I have to go through 2 areas anyway, and this one is... well, the exit to this one is closer. So far, this has been not as painful as I expected. That is subject to change in here, though. This place is kind of annoying as hell. everything is metal. There's the hot plates that you gotta jump over. There's the hot plate lock-picking section that sucks. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. To Adept Al-Hayr. Lieutenant Scarl disobeyed Captain Rogalio's specific orders and ventured into the Tower of Fire. Needless to say, he was ill-prepared to deal with the trials of flame and lava that await all entrants. The charred corpse was brought to the laboratories, where it will be put to good use. The fire can cleanse us, but it is not for the commons. See to it that this incident serves as an example to others. Archmage Kamen Ramen. Why is the lava so fast? Anyway. Yeah. Oh yeah, and then there's that guy running around down there. The problem with the lava is if you even like dip your pinky toe into the lava, you just instantly die. Doesn't matter how much health you have. Ah, shit.
I have eternity to seek you out. Darkness shall overtake you.
Oh my god. Alright. Let's get out of here, gang. I'm not even gonna bother to fight him if I can avoid it. This whole section just sucks so much. That's just a fire arrow. I don't need it. What do you mean by water is technically lava? Because it's molten rock, so... Or, well, lava is the name for the, for magma being on the surface. And, magma is molten rock, I should say. Water, yeah, I guess so. Incidentally, by the standards of this game, lava and water are also the same, but for different reasons. It's just that, like, they have the exact same properties, it's just that, water will kill you. Or, I mean, sorry, lava will kill you, just instantly. Water, you can swim in. But you can swim in lava, too. Allegedly. I mean, like if you submerge yourself in lava, then the breath bar shows up.
Mysterious sounds.
I suppose I could just use any of my 14 moss arrows on this, actually. That might be a wise use of equipment. In fact, I can probably just carpet this whole area in moss and have there not be any problem. Oh, this guy's decided to join us. That's good. Okay. I also noticed that the moss doesn't seem to affect that guy. It is supposed to. Maybe he's just too mage for the moss. He's just too magic for it to have any effect on him. Shoes are made of metal. Actually, his shoes being made out of metal shouldn't affect anything. Because Garrett wears tap shoes, and those have metal ends on them. And it sounds like nothing when he walks on this. There's actually a, it might be King's Story I'm thinking of. There's a fan mission where you're like in a castle, and there's some point where Garrett just goes like, maybe I should find some better shoes. And then you actually find like ballet slippers at some point, and then you you put them on, and then just everything sounds like carpet. It's kind of great. Is there gonna be anything good in here? Well, there's a healing potion, so can't complain about that, I suppose. Alright, time for a really tedious lockpicking section. Picked the wrong one, that's always good. Whoops. This is why I have a large stock of healing potions. Please, please, please. Thank you. The structural integrity of this metal must be, like, terrible. What with the constant heating and cooling. Like, if it cools rapidly enough that it doesn't hurt you, that must mean that it's like the metal is just doing an insane amount of work to transfer that energy. But anyway, where the hell's the door out? Okay, it's over there. Alright, so we just go... I see, this man's got himself stuck, but that's just fine. So we will be leaving. Can't run from my fate, that is true. However, I'm not... Ah, here they come. I'm not really trying to run from my fate. I'm running directly towards my fate, one might say. I didn't realize these doors closed automatically. I thought that only happened in the haunted cathedral. Not the one I was just in, but the return trip, where the doors open agonizingly slowly. But I mean, it's for atmospheric effect, so you really can't blame them. When I was a kid playing this, that level scared the hell out of me. Pretty much any of the levels with the undead, really.
It's true.
Whoop.
We must be ready. Rough waters lie ahead. Many will not survive. We must try to redirect the current. Try as we might to retrieve the talismans, the prophecy is an ocean returning to shore. Little we can do to prevent it, and prepare for its arrival.
Dry and dead is much of the city. The sun will oppose, and conflict will end in flames.
It's the way of things. Civilizations will burn into the earth, so that it may give life to the next.
Winds of progress always head towards the grave.
Soon, young apprentice, you shall grasp the truth of it.
Yeah, the chimes are pretty iconic. They're in the, like the Looking Glass logo screen as well. Or chimes that are very similar to this anyway. Oh, this guy doesn't have metal shoes. Okay, anyway, this should be our loot goal. Oh, shit. I forgot that there was a talisman there. Okay. I don't know where I'm supposed to be counting from. Alright, let's review. This is not the correct review. Let's review this one. Yes, okay. Yada yada, turn away from the hand with the sword, count 7, and find your reward. I don't know if it means... I can never remember if it's count from here or count from over there. And also, which direction are you supposed to be facing? I have 3 healing potions to get through this. So I suppose, theoretically, I could try and tank the damage. I'm going to try from the door here. Turn away from the hand with the sword, which is, of course, this hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is it this one? Absolutely not. Okay. How about from here? We'll say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it this one? Nope. How about this one? Nope. How about... Let me heal up a little bit first. How about... How much HP does this do? It does 4. That'll kill me. Okay. We've got about 2 more tries at this. Is it this one? I'm getting good vibes from this one. Never mind. Is it this one? Please? Okay. Okay, hang on. Let's figure out what this means. Yeah, first try. Okay, so the 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What? 1, 2. Did I miss one somehow? 3, 4, 5, 6. Great. Which one is inexplicably dark? Oh, this one. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, not sure what the deal is with that. But anyway, whatever. We made it. And all it took was all of my healing supplies. So now I have to not screw this up at the last moment. Which I think should be relatively easy. It would be kind of funny if I accidentally managed to, like, hurl myself down these stairs to my death. But I'm not gonna do that just for the bit. Alright, here we are. Other side, I think it... No, it's on one of the sides of this. Not that one. That is incorrect. Watch, I'm gonna find out that actually there was a guard down here all along, and I'm going to get shot in the head and killed. There is in fact a guard down here, that's... unfortunate. Wait. Yeah, okay. There we are.
This looks like the way out. That'll come in useful.
It will come in useful, Garrett. He was about to say that will come in useful later. Man, that took us a long time. Oh, man. Okay. I don't remember that taking so long, but oh well. I'm going to take a quick break, and then it's still early enough, at least for me, to do Lost City, so I think I will do that. One moment, and I will be back. cutscene time.
The Keepers have hidden the Talisman of Fire in a place they call the Lost City. Some kind of cataclysm
not lost
buried
no
the place
more.
underground ages ago. The Keepers have sealed the access to the city, a cleft in the river bottom near the east side. If the materials in the library are right, the strange stone I found can be used to open that seal. I've also got a map. It's so old the edges crumble in my hands. It shows the city, or at least how it was back then. I hope the old place hasn't changed much.
Yeah, so here's a fun thing about the Lost City. If you're playing this on normal, this one you can be like in and out in under 2 minutes. On expert, you can't do that. So I'm not going to explain how because, well, I have an opponent for a future race in the audience today, but if you can figure it out for yourself, I would say that that's a valid strat. If you can figure out how to do it. This time we're buying a papyrus because that actually causes, if you don't buy this, certain loot is unavailable. So buy one of those, buy 2 of those. We'll probably need a bunch of these. Actually, maybe another rope arrow just in case, because there's definitely a section where I'm going to be using maybe another rope arrow. There's definitely going to be a section where I use a bunch of rope arrows. And I think... Oh, actually, I need to save. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, the method to... Yeah, that's possible. To give you a hint, it involves not going very far into the level. And it is not a glitch. It is completely legitimate if you do it that way. Technically. There is, I'm really hoping I'm not going to start taking damage here. That would be really unfortunate. There we go. Okay, I did start taking damage. Whatever. Okay, let's ignore these guys. Let's also ignore these guys. Let's pretty much just ignore the entire first section and just leave. There are so many spiders. And all of them are chasing me now. It's gonna be really embarrassing if I pick the wrong way. I could trigger the voice line though.
Lost city. It's not lost no more.
I kind of feel like a mother goose right now. I'm just, or like a mother duck. I have like all of my little ducklings following me. More like the Found City, yeah. Got him. Yeah,
How can the Keepers keep this place a secret?
well, nobody digs their basements too deep in this city, I guess. and that's it. Yeah, it was always hilarious to me in Deadly Shadows how, because of the limitations of the hardware, because it, of course, was ported to the Xbox, which was not known for, oh my god, which was not known for its processing power at the time. Of course, everything had to be shrunk down. And consequently, that means that the Kershaw City, which is kind of... I mean, it's not exactly the same as the Lost City, but it is, it's similar. It's literally, like, just behind a couple of doors in a sewer, and then everybody's acting like, oh, this is like a lost civilization that, that's been forgotten by time. But anyway. Despite hardships, I have welcomed this opportunity to study the city of the Precursors. Their society was remarkable, stratified like the bedrock, and seemingly as stable. Above all was the Emperor, a divine figure, answerable to none but their gods. Emperors were seldom seen by the common people, and this distance gave rise to a powerful and politically charged bureaucracy. The last emperor but one, Va-Tarak, seems to have been different, an unprecedented man of the people. That's it. He was a man of the people, and nothing more is known, I guess. Forgot that existed. Like, you mean you just forgot that there was a third Thief game? Or...
Anybody home?
I don't think anybody is home, Garrett. Yeah, I mean, Deadly Shadows, I would say, is... overall, yeah. It doesn't have as many good highs or lows as either of its predecessors. And the fact that, oh my god, can you not? Anyway, yeah, the fact that the levels are so small, does... Time your save file imploded, yeah. I had to bail you out by playing the game through up to the point that you got to, and then, like, emailed you the save file or whatever it was. You're welcome. And that, of course, means that if one of my Ironman save files gets corrupted, then you're gonna have to play through the entire game. You're gonna just have to Ironman through one of the Thief games for me. I joke, of course. Okay, which way is this? Right, I think that way is forward. Which means this way, question mark, is where I want to go. I don't actually want to be going to the big tower just yet. Pro tip for all you kids at home, who most of you definitely know this, but collecting the fire talisman causes a shitload of fire elementals to spawn. And that is bad news for somebody doing a run such as this. So that's going to be the very last thing that we're doing. The fire elementals that exist already are fighting with the Burricks, so I hear. One wonders how this species... Oh my god, dude! What? Leave me alone! I'm not even attacking you, man. It's the fire elementals. One wonders how this species is even able to propagate around here. I think I'm winning, Dad. Thanks for checking in. I did manage to... Oh, this is not the way forward at all. And I literally don't even need these fire arrows, but I'm picking them up anyway. There's, like, no possible situation that I would need to use these fire arrows, but... Or maybe this is the way forward, actually. Never mind. Platforming. Am I right, gang? Thanks, Dad. I've completely lost my train of thought. But, where the hell is the fire elemental that is fighting everybody? Nice obelisk, yeah. It was the style at the time. And it tells us... Actually, it does tell us about the map. This map is borderline useless, but it is more... It would be really good if these guys would stop, like, yeah. To be honest, like, first trip to the Lost City ever, it's kind of cool. You're like, wow, there's this whole, like, hidden civilization underneath the streets of the city. And also there's Lovecraftian vibes. And, like, Nyarlathotep was their last emperor. And they have, like, statues of Cthulhu and stuff down here. But every single subsequent visit is just, like... The whole thing is just a mess. Like, the stealth encounters, like, the only ones that I would say are mostly well-designed are the mages, which actually didn't exist in the original Dark Project release of this game. No. I'm gonna have to take care of this guy. He's quite upset with me. Oop. 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 Oop! Just come over here, please. In cold blood. Yeah. And I'd do it again. And I will do it again. Fuck me, man. There's just so many of these fire elementals around. And they're not very... Other than the fact that they create their own light source, which is, like... That's pretty neat for a stealth game. But, like, other than that... They're just not that interesting to sneak past. Is that a... I can't tell if that's a goblet or a fire arrow, but either way... I'm not sure if I'm willing to risk that because of the whole lava issue. I mean, I guess I'm not that far into the level, so... Oh my god. So, we can give it a go. It is possible this is going to kill me, and I'll have to start again. Actually, never mind. Oh. Wait, what the hell? Hang on. I might be... Okay, there we go. I was gonna say I might not be able to exit that. I think that's a fire arrow. I think that's a fire arrow, and I don't want it, if that is the case. There's nothing I care less about than fire arrows in this place. Alright, what do we got going on here? Dear Melu, the city is too grand for this unworthy country, lass. I visited the Emperor's Colosseum. Such a spectacle. The Colosseum is bigger than our village. We'll see the Colosseum later. That's going to be a big indication of the size of the village that this person is from. Anyway, the cheer is deafening when they extend the bridge from below the royal balcony. Great doors open and the combatants enter the battlefield, a raised island in the middle of the arena. Hundreds of magical fires float on the surface of the water. I saw there a gladiator who wrestled with a pair of lions, and the Emperor's son himself tossed him a bag of gold. I will tell you more later, but Cherok calls. Naza. Yeah, so, Rain, the Colosseum is where you accidentally did a level skip, because of New Mantle. I'm not going to be able to do that because I need to get, the Keeper Medallions. Last message failed to send. I believe you. We must soon find a supply of water here in the city. The heat from the magma is dehydrating us too quickly. Our water crystals have been saved for emergencies, but we may soon be forced to rely on them. Hopefully the tower is not much farther. Hopefully we have not much farther to go to the tower. Thank you for your input, keepers. You actually have a... well, it's a short jog to get to the tower, to be realistic. But of course you have to get past the wildlife. The hell's this place? Wait, do I want to go here? Oh, this is... yeah. Yeah, so they're basically a stone's throw away from the tower. I mean, not that you can actually get to it that way, but... oh yeah, before I was... earlier, before I was interrupted by my train of thought, or, well, a different train of thought, the original Dark Project version of this, which I have not played, instead of having the mages walking around, had... oh, shit. That was a bit stupid of me, to not look both ways before crossing the street. Anyway, instead of the mages, there were craymen and, I believe, zombies, actually? So the original release of this game was even more zombie-happy than it is in its updated version. Here we will find... yeah, these are... if you don't pick up the contract, that probably is... yeah, there it is. If you don't buy this at the beginning, then those are junk. Let me know if you find any good antiquities. Be particularly interested in any ritual headdresses and masks. The gold and enamel work from Sirik is increasingly rare, and I wouldn't point that out. If you ever found something dating back to the precursors, I'd make you a rich man. Well, here we are with the precursor masks, and one game from now we'll be stealing it back from Lord Gervasius. So... yeah, where does this go? Zombies are the natural predator of thieves. Yeah. There's a lot of them about. The whole zombie disease is catching. Although, it's actually not a disease, like, in lore. At least as far as I'm aware. Because at least Deadly Shadows seems to suggest that it's pagan magic that makes them come up. This, by the way, I believe, Rain, is the area that you skipped. Which I will be going to retrieve the lever, and also this medallion.
We here.
Okay. Anyway, there's one medallion. I don't remember where the other one is, but it's certainly somewhere. I think it's along the required path, but I don't remember for sure. Let the tomb be dug deep into the earth and filled with all manner of things that are pleasing to serve him in his nether days. Splendor shall follow our beloved monarch to mark his glory, and woe to those who would disturb his sleep. They shall be imperiled from below, from above, and from that which is directly before their eyes. Scary. We've been careful to avoid the roaming elementals throughout our sojourn, but today we've taken a serious blow. From out of nowhere, a number of them assaulted the troop. We fended them off with our remaining supply of water crystals, but the price was heavy. Hodge was severely burned and may not live through the night. Both Yanis and Abner are dead. Hodge died this morning. I tried desperately to care for him, but to no avail. He was delirious and gibbering, and he cried out in pain, clawing at the abysmal ground beneath him. I tried to calm him, but when he grabbed my hair and pulled my ear close to his lips, he said but one thing before expiring: burning water. Which I don't think actually means anything, to us, anyway. I believe that there is some loot over here somewhere. Yeah. That's a really big risk, though. I need 2,000, including 500 in gems. Jesus. I have 445 in gems, which is not bad. Hang on. 2,000? God. I think if I just skirt the edge, this should be fine. Okay. There we go. What are these guys gonna say? If anything. never mind. They're not going to say anything because I probably broke their conversation by alerting their friend over there. This, I think, actually is where you find the water talisman, I want to say, in the Dark Project version of the game.
A mystery presents itself.
It sure does. It sure does, mister.
To hide in the shadows is to reveal your fear, intruder.
Oh. Okay. We'll just pretend that part didn't happen. Okay. Anyway. Right, is this where I need... Yeah. So here's the reason that I needed a few rope arrows. Boink. 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 Oh, except I guess I found 3 somewhere. I don't even remember where I found those, but anyway. Alright. You know. No pressure, but if I miss any of those jumps, I die instantly, so... Oh, is this... Oh, no, this isn't where you find the water talisman. I thought... Hang on. Does that do something? I thought there was more to... Oh, shit. Yeah, there is more to this place. Oh, that's a ladder. Okay. Oop. Yes. This trap. Which is loud as hell, but somehow doesn't alert these guys. I think I'm gonna just have to go for it. That coffin is what we need to get to. And unfortunately, the precursors were advanced enough to have automatic lighting, which is going to prove problematic to us in the not too distant future. Or maybe there aren't any here, actually. Whoop. What are you doing? Is he walking like a figure 8 pattern in here? Anyway. Ah, yes. So there's the lever. Okay, where is... So actually, it wasn't this that we needed to get to at all. In fact. Okay. Are there 2 of them there? Were they gonna have like a conversation? Did I somehow break that too? Oh well, I guess? Yeah, there is 2 of them there. Well, you know, that's what we have gas arrows for. Unbelievable. That was supposed to get both of them.
Do not take up arms against me, I warn you.
I'm gonna go insane.
You cannot. Your corpse
shall feed the earth. Good use of resources on my part there. Alright, we're gonna need this guy to follow me at least this far.
You cannot hide from the inevitable.
I sure can't. Got any loot?
I failed to find the intruder.
Damn. Incredibly incompetent, I was about to say. Oh my god.
You cannot run from your fate.
That's a lot of damage.
His will his winds blow quickly. You cannot.
Are you saying I
hide
have
from the
gas?
Return to
Good.
the eternal fire, invader.
Okay, you guys literally got here before me, so who's the invader?
To the eternal fire.
Okay, let's try our best to... Shit. Let's try our best to, just get out of here. Praying that I don't get myself in another situation where I would need to heal, and or that there are healing potions made available to me in the near future. There is one place, maybe two places, where there might be healing potions here, but I would not count on it. One of the keeper camps, like one of the ones that has the other, well, I think there's like two medallions. The one with the other medallion might have a healing potion, and the other spot with the mages might have a healing potion. But it's been so long since I've played this game, I do not remember. Alright, well that was a mostly fruitful expedition. So that's good. Question mark. Big question mark. If I had not, once again, been a fool, then could have come out of that unscathed. But, anyway. To honor the life memory of our departed father and King Va-Tarak, son of the sky, and the Colosseum he built for his people will be closed for a year and a day. Let the gates be locked and none make merry, while the sky and earth themselves do shake and cry for their departed brother. This I decree, Va-Toran, son of the sky. Y'all got any loot around here? Kinda looks like no. Well, we got more fire arrows, because God knows we need more of those. We got any loot over here? This is this place. Okay, never mind. It would have been a little bit funny if I took damage there, but not that I'm hoping for that to happen. Speech given by Master Rutan to the Guild of Enlightenment. The priests tell the ignorant that the earth is crying for her departed brother Va-Tarak. We know that these tremors signify something more ominous. Tarak would have listened to us and evacuated the city, but his son is less enlightened. The guild must protect what we can by whatever magical and mundane means we possess. The tower must not fall. How do I actually leave this place? Ah, yeah, that way. Oh, that's just that. Alright. Okay, we're all good. Place is clear. Which means it is time to move on. And hopefully we're going to run into the other Keeper expedition on the way. Oh. Alright, this is not the correct direction to be moving on. Right. Well, we need to be proceeding in a generally north-ish direction, I think. Hang on, wait a second. That's that. Oh, that's... Oh, no, it's west. That's the Colosseum. Okay, so this way. And... no, I know what that way is. That's the tower. But not the tower in a way that we can access. So, up here, maybe? Maybe. Oh, is that? Oh, yeah. That's where, what's his name? Cavador. That's Cavador's base camp in Thief 2. There's that building over there. Whoop. Was there something? No? Okay, I thought there was something, some kind of loot or something there. It highlighted for a second. Okay, I think this is the correct direction. Gotta go over the bridge of Khazad Doom here. Actually, never mind. We have water crystals, which are way more important. We'll be using a lot of those in the not-too-distant future. Despite having massacred all of the fire elementals thus far, there's going to be a lot more of them. Is this... This is either leading to, like, the Cthulhu place or the Colosseum. Yeah. Okay, it's the Colosseum. Yeah, so, as you can see, the village that was spoken of earlier is not especially large. This, if anywhere, is where we're going to find another healing potion, I would think. I don't actually remember if there is one, but... Do I have... Okay, I have one flash bomb for emergencies. Hang on. The fire genocide is not yet complete, yeah.
Who troubles this place?
That's a vibe. That guy over there. I mean, having established in the mage towers that the fire mages basically use the fire like a hot tub, that guy's living his best life. From Secretary of Protocol Wei-Ten to Keeper of the Keys, Fuquan. It is spoken that Va-Toran has closed the Colosseum for reasons other than piety. In a year and a day of mourning, Toran may devise a way to make money from the building, and as cheering crowds were to his father as the clink of coins to Toran. To enter the key with Va-Toraka's genius. None will touch it, yet should it serve, it can be lost to grave robbers. Our new master is wily. This humble servant fears not, or fears for Karath Din. Alas, one more civilization crumbled to the wiles of capitalism. This is not the way that I want to be going. Yeah, this is even less the way that I want to be going, actually. This way, I think. Yes?
Walk the path until my return to the eternal fire.
Hey man, whoop.
Something is amiss.
Is this a vision?
Oh shit, there's a guy right there.
Do not try to escape.
The winds are not at peace.
The darkness will not protect you for long.
Healing potion. I am so happy. That thing's gotta be stale as hell. 1,000-year-old healing potion. Let's go. Praying that we don't have an auto load in here. Good.
We will.
Alright. So as to not take any chances, I'm going to be doing this bridge as normal instead of doing the skip. So there is the problem that if I latch onto the ledge improperly, I might die. And then there's the other problem that coming back, I might also die, because it's a jump on an angle, and those are just no good in this engine. This man just doesn't question the fact that the bridge just, like, went across by itself a behavior that he presumably has never seen before. But whatever. Doesn't bother me any. We got any loot enjoyers up here? We do. Beautiful. There we go. Okay, that's that down. I do have to remember where the hell the other Keeper expedition is, which I was thinking I was going to have run into by now. But, can't win them all. What is over here? Oh, wait a second. Oh, so it's the Colosseum that's, that ends up being Calvador's house. I, for some reason, was not making that connection mentally. Nothing else? No? Okay. Okay, this is what? This is shortcut back, I think? I think forward is this way. Actually, hang on. Because what if the Keeper expedition is over here? That's what I'm thinking. I don't know why it would be, but paranoia compels me to... Yeah, okay. Ah, yeah. Alright. Curiosity satisfied. If I die on this jump, I'm going to cry. There we go. Crying avoided successfully. Oh, I was literally just in these two rooms. But anyway. Do we have a Keeper expedition, please? Please, do we have a Keeper expedition? I only remember, like, what the location of the other one that we went to already looks like. So the one that we're missing, I don't remember. It might be in the Cthulhu Plaza? Oh, wait. It might be this, actually. Maybe? Please? Medallion? Yeah, okay, perfect. Ropes, we will be needing those pretty soon. We had just come upon a tall and sturdy tower, and it was agreed upon that we should deposit the talisman there. The staircase to the top floor had collapsed some time ago, which made ascension difficult. Eric had pointed out the ledge circling the tower, suggesting that one of us place the talisman out there. I laughed at his comment uncaringly. This disturbs me. Tomorrow we shall head back the way we came. I cannot keep myself from wondering why the burning elementals stood at bay as we passed. Will they still, now that we no longer carry the talisman of fire? Well, I think we have our answer there. Ah, here we are. There's the Cthulhu Plaza.
Creepy.
Everyone's got to have a giant devotional statue of Big Man C, you know. Whee! Oh, never mind. I'm really glad that I've managed to not kill myself stupidly in the lava thus far. Of course, that is subject to change at a moment's notice. Okay, here we are at the tower? Yes? Perfect. the one guy? Oh no, there's another one over there. He doesn't really matter. He's not bothering anything yet. I don't think it would be possible in Engine, but it would have been neat if the fire elementals could, like, fly vertically as well as horizontally. Fire rains upon us from the sky. At the temple of Nilahotep, 4 hallowed geldings were offered to appease the acrimonious earth. The sanguine overture has done nothing to pacify her. Anyway, out we go. Now this is the first of many "It's a long way blank" comments by Garrett. It is possible for one of these ropes, because of the wacky way that the rope physics work in this game, to just bounce me off at a moment's notice. Good. I'm glad that happened. Now that we've got that out of our system, let's do this a little more properly. Or, actually, wait. Is there a better way to come in? Possibly over here? Yes. Okay. That was kind of on me for choosing the wrong angle of approach. Oh. Never mind, this is once again the wrong angle of approach. Alright, well in that case, let's see if I can just do that jump a little bit better. Like that, maybe, for instance. Oh, that's it? Oh, okay. For some reason I was expecting that to be, there's gonna be like another floor or something. Alright. There we go. Now we just have to get out, which is a task easier said than done. See, we've already got... we got some fellers down there. Seeing as I have 16 water arrows, I think it is probably relatively safe for me to be taking pot shots. Just call me Hawkeye. Don't even need 16 arrows, just need 2. There'll be a lot more of those where they came from, though. If only... Wait, do I... Oh, there's more of them over there. I was gonna say, do I have a speed potion and can I do a cheeky skip there? But I do not have a speed potion and I cannot do a cheeky skip there. Oh, I thought I was going to take a couple of points of damage there, but I'm pleasantly surprised to find otherwise. Okay. We're not quite home free because I could still stupidly kill myself in lava and or get caught by one of the fire elementals and die. Because they'll probably, if not one-shot me, then certainly two-shot me. Yep. And... yep. Oh, yeah. I should have remembered that. Unfortunately, today I have the memory of a goldfish. Our mage friends aren't going to respawn, thankfully, although of course there is that one guy chilling in the hot tub downstairs. But we're going to have a hell of a lot more fire elementals to contend with on the way back, even in places where none existed previously. especially in places where none existed previously. Oh, shit. I knew there was one out here somewhere. Just peeking the wrong way. There we have another one. Incredible. I must say, for all my lapse in skills on stream so far, I don't think I would have normally been able to hit most of those shots on stream. Usually I'm cursed with just any time. Well, not even just streaming, but like anytime somebody is watching me play a game, I just suddenly don't know how to play the game anymore. But these sorts of arrow shots are the sort of thing that I normally would only be able to do without outside observation. Streamer effect, yes. It is truly a curse. What way is out? I don't remember, map-wise, which way is out, so I'm just going to have to assume that it's this way. Well, we've got barracks, so that's promising. Oh yeah, this is definitely near-ish to where we want to be. Is it over here? Okay, either it's over here or this is the opposite way we want to be, to the way that we want to be going. But I think it might be... Wait. What's this place? Okay, that's not a place we want to go. Yeah. No, it might be the opposite direction, actually. Or maybe it's over here. Oh, no, it is over here, actually. Nice. Suddenly remembering how aggressively fine Deus Ex Human Revolution was. Most 6 out of 10 game I've ever played. I remember... I have not played that in many years. I would probably rate it higher than that. If memory serves. Deus Ex the original is definitely the best, however. Human Revolution, I would say, is better than Invisible War, if only for the fact that the only time I attempted playing Invisible War, it broke like maybe a third of the way through the game, and I was soft locked. It's just it started behaving in a way I did not realize was possible, and it was like all security cameras could just like suddenly laser see me through the walls, which caused like alarms to trigger, which was just really irritating. So I guess it wasn't like a soft lock, but it was like a I don't want to play this anymore situation. So I never finished that, although I was a much younger man at the time, so maybe on a revisit I would think higher of it. Rated 7 out of 10 if boss fights were awful or plot made any impression on me at all. I didn't even remember what was happening as I played it. Yeah, Human Revolution does not have a whole lot of depth thematically compared to at least the first one. Like, the first one has a whole bunch of varied themes. Oh, it's my children again. There's a whole bunch of varied themes, plot points, and everything, and Human Revolution is just like augmentations, 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 augmentations. What does it mean to be human, but only through the lens of augmentations? But yeah, did you play the director's cut version or the original release? Because if you played the original release, then you might rate it higher playing the director's cut, because the director's cut changed the boss fights so that they actually work if you spec into anything other than pure combat. Because if I recall correctly, the boss fights were actually designed by a completely different studio than Eidos Montreal, which did the rest of it. So that it was like outsourced to some like dedicated shooter studio, and that studio was like, well, we make like bosses for shooters, so of course we're going to make action focused bosses. And then if you just like had spec'd into like hacking and stealth and stuff, then just you're completely screwed if you went into any of those boss fights. I wait with bated breath. Okay. So yeah, you played the original then. You would probably like the director's cut better then, because it changed. Well, it made things a lot less aggressively yellow, for one, which apparently was unpopular with some people, and it changed the boss fights so that you can actually do them if you're anything other than combat. And there's like a couple other changes, I think. I've actually not played the original, though. I've just like heard word of mouth that like that's what happened. Also, the DLC in the director's cut is like integrated directly into the storyline rather than being like a separate thing that you have to do or something. But yeah, it's been a long time since I played that. I am past due for a Deus Ex replay, but I'll be going through the first and, well, try Invisible War anyway before replaying Human Revolution, because I've actually never played Mankind Divided, despite having owned it for probably like 5 or 6 years at least. Actually, probably longer than that even. And I've heard that like it's quite good, even though it has a very clumsily handled allegory thing about racism via the augmentations. But and then we're not even going to find out what happens after that, I guess, because it was supposed to be like a trilogy, I guess. Or, well, rather, Mankind Divided was supposed to be a longer game, but it got cut down, and consequently what you have is like half of the game, I guess, and they were going to release like the second half as a different release, but then it got canceled because it didn't sell well enough, because immersive sims never sell super well. I mean, they sell good, but they don't sell well enough for the executives on the top, and thus they always get canceled. Well, not always, but often. So that's it's unfortunate. There was going to be well, yeah, but you don't know what happened to Adam Jensen, who never asked for this, because he's not mentioned at all in the original or Invisible War. But fun fact, I actually nearly got interviewed to work on the follow-up to Mankind Divided as a writer, but I was dropped like right before that happened. And then I found out, because I was applying to like it was for a position at like Eidos Montreal, and there was this sort of vague description that they'd released of the project, and I was like, this sounds like a Deus Ex sequel, and if so, I'm willing to forego my my hesitation to work for a big company like that, because if I could work on a Deus Ex game, it would almost be worth it. And then they, like, right before the interviewing process, they just sort of ghosted me. And then about 6 or maybe 8 months later, I found out, like, through the news, I think, or something, that, yes, it was a Deus Ex sequel. I was right. But that it had been canceled. It was, like, announced as a canceled project, and the entire team got laid off. And I would have had to move across the country to Montreal for that to have happened. So I would have been like absolutely screwed if I had been hired for that job. I would be beyond cooked. Be like by myself with no money in Montreal. Because I think one person in that, there is that, but like, it's a lot more expensive than these parts. So, I mean, I would have had to figure something out, but yeah, I know a grand total of 1 and sometimes 2 people in that general vicinity. And the one that I know well doesn't live there all the time. So I would have had to be going out, making friends, finding people. Which is, not the worst thing in the world, but not a big fan of, the idea of starting over from scratch like that. What time is it, by the way? It is... Okay, what's up next? I think it's... Song of the Caverns is next. I'm just noticing that my stream clock says it's been 3 hours and 22 minutes, which means another 40 minutes and I'd get that 4-hour streaming requirement that you have for the affiliate thing. So it is kind of tempting to carry on. But it's also 2:15 in the morning, so there is also that. You know what? I'm probably not going to be streaming for another few days, so fuck it, we ball. Let's let's continue.
The Keepers stashed the Talisman of Water in a series of hidden caverns located deep below the city. According to their map, I'll find it in a shrine located in the lowest cavern. I don't expect to run into anything too threatening other than a few venomous spiders. However, the map does contain this note. Stand not against us, lest you feel the sting of ignorance's barbs. Sounds like Keeper talk for we've rigged the place. An informant of mine, Geary, made a home for himself in these caverns after he lost his job tending the ticket counter of a nearby opera house. He should know these caverns better than anyone, so I'll pay him a visit to see if he has any useful information for me.
So this one's a little bit goofy also, in the way that I mentioned previously, like the whole like Kershak Sunken Citadel thing, because there's all this stuff about like the Keepers are like, oh, we've been laboring for like days to get to this shrine or whatever, and it's literally like 300 feet into the cavern. But anyway, there's going to be a lot of tile. 3 moss arrows might be sufficient, but always stock up on water arrows, always stock up on flash bombs. Got 3 rope arrows, that'll be more than enough. I'm actually gonna blow the big bucks on some gas arrows because you don't get that option very often. And 1 healing potion. Oh man, 5 loot off. If I had taken the risk to do that jump earlier, maybe I would have been 5 loot richer, but whatever. Let's waste all our money on broadheads that we're never going to use. Alright. So... What do you mean, show yourself? Oh, it's that guy. I always forget that there's a... I literally wasn't making noise to begin with, my friend. But, anyway. You're... Nice. Your door is, I thought, over that way. I don't know if he actually has anything in there that's valuable. How's the Ironman run going? It's going not too bad, Coffee. It's going about as well as could be expected. So, here is my progress report, vis-a-vis fail states. Time number 1, Bone Horde. That one's clipped. I got killed by zombie jibs because I was a fool and took the risk of blasting them at close range. Loss number 2 was in Assassins when I was not paying attention and responding to a chat and walked over top of some metal grating while I was following the dudes and got caught. So we had to start over from that one. And then there's only one more fail state actually that I had, which is to say earlier tonight actually, the Haunted Cathedral. I got soft locked because I was climbing up into one of those little. Here's Jerry. I was climbing up into one of those little like attic sort of crevices that you have to rope up into in there, and I managed to get myself somehow like stuck wedged in between like 2 angles, and flat out could not move. Like no matter what I did, I was just stuck. So I had to start over from that, too. But I haven't had any catastrophic failures, like, at the last moment, even though I nearly managed to kill myself in the Lost City not too long ago. Down to 1 HP. Had some close calls, but other than that, it's going pretty well, considering I'm playing incredibly stupidly most of the time. This is why I'm not ghosting. So...
more spiders arrived today. That makes 12 this week.
I've decided Jerry is a pirate now.
I have no time to puzzle over this strange migration. I must pack up my belongings and move elsewhere on the morrow.
Yeah, so this is the first of the very silly occurrences here. He's like, I gotta pack up my belongings, move on tomorrow. He's like 20 feet from the cave entrance. And then, actually, maybe it's not a writing thing. Maybe it's just this. It's like, beware, we lost 1 man to the spiders. Then we have to swim through the cavern. Then we lost 4 guys fighting the Craymen. We took 3 weeks to make the shrine. So I guess that's not... for some reason, I was thinking it's like it's 3 weeks to get to the shrine, but no, it's 3 weeks to make the shrine. But yeah, the keepers are really not presented as being very competent most of the time. Which is kind of funny, because they're like... At least the story frames them as being... Nice. Both of these guys are gonna drown. The story in all 3 of the games sort of frames them as being these, like, mysterious badasses that, like, know what's going on all the time. They've got all the answers. They like, secretly control the world. And then you actually meet them in Deadly Shadows, and it's just a bunch of guys standing around talking. And then there's the Keeper Enforcers, which is probably the stupidest thing. Well, no. The stupidest major thing, I would say, in these games. There's a stupider thing in Deadly Shadows. But did this guy see... Oh, he did see me. Well, whatever. It's not that important. I think there's a piece of loot around... Oh my god, this guy saw me too. I think there's some loot around here somewhere. But yeah, the enforcers are like... It's like, oh, these are like the elite keepers that, like, nobody... Their names are, like, banished from the Book of Names because we can't bear to speak of them anymore, and, like, their identities are erased when they become these, like, glyph-created abominations. And then... What the hell? Did somebody just drown? What happened? What? Oh, okay. I thought they were taking damage over there for some reason. Anyway, maybe that's just what they sound like when they're upset. They make the same sounds as the pain noises. But yeah, they're like, it's like, oh, these are like the stealth masters, and they're unstoppable and whatever, and then they just, like, kill everything that moves on the street. They're like, it's like, oh, let's not even bother, like, keeping the order secret, like... I also liked Human Revolution, to be honest. I would rate it higher than... I might rate it as much as an 8 out of 10. I don't know if I would go... I certainly wouldn't go higher than a 9. I would say the original Deus Ex is probably like a 9. So, logically, I would say then Human Revolution would be like an 8, but specifically the director's cut version. Anyway, I fear to go on. The rest of the expedition have gone on ahead, and I was to follow directly. But when the last of them disappeared from beneath the surface of the water, all my strength and courage disappeared with them. When they see that I do not follow, they will surely send someone back for me. I need only wait a moment more, or perhaps at most an hour. Dark thoughts haunt me. What is time in a place that sees no sun or moon? What good are tears in a place that is all water? I must rest now. Oh, to have a spot dry enough to recline upon comfortably. I like how this guy is, like, implied to just have starved to death, because everybody, like, the keepers are just, like, so catastrophically stupid most of the time. Other than maybe, like, Artemis, but he's pretty much the only one, I would say. Ah, here we are at the shrine. Oh. Anyway, we have to stand not against them or feel the sting of ignorance's barbs. The thief and his wife. Oh. To Captain Colliard from Lady Valerius, I have received word of... Ah, thanks for the follow. I have received word of the shrine and treasure room you have found during your mission to eradicate our little spider problem. I look forward to receiving whatever bounty lies there, and will not tolerate any more excuses about mysterious traps or other dangers. Success, Lady V. No, this doesn't work the same way as the goofy one in the Bone Horde. Anyway, I like how they just, like... They took all this time to just carve out this massive concrete room. But, anyway. Let's go have a talk to Mr. Raoul here. I'm sure he will have completely sensible things to say, and will not be at all resentful about Lady Valerius and the Opera House.
I spy you, little fish. Oh no, it's a big fish, rather. Are you here to sing too? We'll reenact the memorable scene between Raoul and Valerius at the bridge. I'll begin. The city at night. Raoul, the handsome, young opera house owner, sings to the Lady Valerius. I, Raoul, do accuse you of using treachery to obtain your wealth. Then Lady Valerius sings, I, Lady Valerius, have obtained the opera house, yes. Right from under your nose, you must kiss the ground underneath.
Yeah, it's pure gold.
Toes. Now, I live here under the opera, but I go back, stealing food and such as I need. She can't kick me out, not Raoul. Then they come down, looking for spiders, but they found the treasure from the shrine instead. No, she has that too. I've seen her with it. It has powers. You could steal it from her, yes. That would make her sad. Let's see. What would she sing? I know. Lady Valerius, weeping in her chamber, sings, I, Lady Valerius, am so sad. Where has the treasure gone that once made me glad? You need a map? Raoul has a map. You need a key? You can get that too from me. Remember, left at the sewer. To the right might look newer. That's the secret of the way in. Now go, go, go! Up the rope you go. Why do you move so slow? Let us reenact the memorable scene again between Raoul and Valerius at the bridge. I'll begin.
Alright, see you later, Raoul. Hey. There we go. I thought I was gonna have to knock him out to get him out of the way. Raoul is also played by Stephen Russell, so Garrett was just talking to himself there. The man has range. Alright, what have we here? Mr. Colliard, is it It is not enough to kill the spiders brazen enough to enter the basement. You must tell your men to descend into the sewers and below. They must kill every spider they see. They must search until no more spiders are found. It does not concern me if men are lost, or if they are afraid to venture past the sewers into the tunnels beyond. If your men cannot complete this simple task, I will find men more suitable to the work. And if you are so sure you can get other work without a and are you so sure you can get other work without a recommendation from the opera? I think not. Report to me on the morrow regarding your progress. L. Valerius. I don't really know how the spiders managed to even get into the sewers, considering we had a very clear demonstration on their swimming capabilities earlier, but anyway. What's even the point of that other ladder? Wait, what? Ah, no. We have to go left in the sewer, though the right may look newer. It's not the way to go. Right. Here I am, forgetting the important information that Mr. Raoul imparted on us. So, what's loot goal? It's probably 2,000. Yeah, okay. Wait, what else? 2,000 loot. Oh yeah, the cash box, silver flute. Oh, the sword, easily. Not even close. I know some people hate that because it's like kind of confusing to navigate, but it's just so good. It's like it encapsulates everything I love about Thief, really. It's like you've got your stealth, you got bizarre ass rooms. The bizarre ass rooms are honestly the big attraction to me. But the fact that it sort of like escalates in weirdness as you go on is great. And then the fact that it's even though it's like kind of a recycled level because of escape later on, it's escape is like distinct enough to kind of be its own thing, but it's also like it's a good sort of like building on the foundation of the sword, because it's the basement, so even if escape itself is kind of painful to play sometimes. Anyway, flute, yeah, okay. I think I vaguely remember where the flute is. I definitely know where the cash box is. What? Oh, right. Yeah. I would say probably in Thief Gold, though, this level actually would be the second favorite. Then we gotta wait for this guy. Oh, there we go. Nobody goes. Nobody here but us thieves. Well, Mr. Guard, our friend in the chat seems to disagree on too much coffees. It is, of course, the answer to the great question of, do I drink a coffee this morning? Not much of a coffee man myself, but I understand the appeal. Or rather, I understand the idea of the appeal. I don't like the taste of coffee at all myself, and caffeine seems to just like not have an effect on me whatsoever. I can literally drink caffeine up until the moment that I'm going to bed, and my sleep will be no different than if I had any. Or than if I had not had any, rather. The texturing in this area is just so bizarre. I mean, Song of the Caverns feels more fleshed out than some of the other levels, but yeah, I really don't know what they were thinking with that, to be honest. Maybe they were just rushing. Because they would have been making Thief 2 at the same time as Gold, so probably the priorities were elsewhere. Yeah, it's been a few years for me as well. I've mostly been playing fan missions, if I play at all. Which I will be doing on stream eventually, but thought I would warm up with a Ironman run through the trilogy to sort of warm up, see if I like streaming at all. Even because it's a lot easier to concentrate on the game. Well, I have been told and have really been kind of experiencing that you kind of are either focusing on the game or on the being entertaining aspect. And if I'm playing something that I'm intimately familiar with, although I've definitely proved myself on stream to not be intimately familiar, or not be as intimately familiar with these areas as I thought I was, it would be a good warm-up, I thought, because, yeah, I don't have to necessarily, like, focus on the game. I can figure out sort of what my style is.
Hello? Anyone there? Nothing to be seen now.
Gentlemen.
Did you hear?
One for each of you. Alright. Captain Colliard and men of the Opera Guard. 2 guards will at all times, day and night, be posted outside my office suite. This is why we bought the gas arrows. In case of trouble or commotion of any kind in the Opera House, then send 2 more to stand guard directly inside the suite. The artifact must be protected. I will tolerate no lapses in security. Lady Valerius. I assume that's supposed to be some sort of, like, prop box for... Oh, I was in here already. I could swear there's a part of the basement I haven't been to, because there's like some kind of wine cellar room or something that is different to the one that I have already been to. We have whatever this room is. But yeah, if that little box thing is actually a prop of some kind, I do question the logic of storing it down here, because there's no way you're going to do anything with... Whoop. There's no way you're going to do anything with that unless you disassemble it. It's always funny to me that there's a guy in the thief community who hated that servant's voice so much, also Stephen Russell, by the way, that he made an entire fan mission dedicated to just, like, shitting on that guy. Literally, apparently, I'm told. I have not actually played the mission myself. It's on the list, though, because I gotta see it. It's kind of infamous. Anyway, cook, remember to serve the ballerinas only a light supper the night of the performance, lest we have a repeat of Little Catherine's unwelcome addition to Thursday night's show. Consider this your first and only warning. Mr. Cribbs. Yeah, it's called A Servant's Life by Larry G., I think. There is... Apparently it's some kind of, like, you have to, like, torture the guy, I guess, or, like, make his life generally unpleasant. And apparently he's called, like, Mr. Oh Dear is what they call him in the mission, but, yeah. I don't know. We'll get to that someday, maybe on stream. Not for a while yet, though. I'd like to play every fan mission someday. I don't know if that's ever gonna happen. I've certainly accumulated all of the ones that I can find.
Guess it was nothing.
Well, all of the ones up until probably 2022 or so. I've been kind of slacking on my downloads. Or, well, no, all of them up until the Black Parade came out, because that's the only new-ish one that I've played. Black Parade and I have a bit of a weird relationship, but that's for reasons that are not entirely its fault. Either way, I can't argue that it's a masterpiece of design through most of it. I'll definitely get to... Oop!
If there's any trouble, double the guard on Lady Valerius's rooms.
Not the ticket.
check girl. She's all alone with no one to talk to.
When you're a captain, you can choose to guard whatever you like. Until then, let's hear it. Where do you go if there's trouble?
Yeah, to guard that watery stone nobody cares about, except Lady Valerius.
Good. When you're done moping, I suggest you get on with your patrol.
I was thinking he was going to go the other way, actually, but this works.
There? Is someone there?
Absolutely, but that's none of your business, sir.
Thought I saw something. Don't see anything now.
Boop. Okay, I think we've pretty much exhausted the possibilities of the basement. Or at least mostly. I could swear that there's like a place that, unless I actually went through it and was just like not paying attention because I was yapping, but I feel like there's like a wine cellar room where there's like, it's like that frog looking texture, but it's like there's bottles of wine on the floor or something. Anyway,
Kamala, a stellar performance as usual. I write in hopes that you will consent to a stroll this evening on the second floor promenade. I promise I will not arrive empty-handed. Please do not refuse me. I will wait all night if need be. A short stroll and some pleasant conversation is all I ask, and in return I have for you a most special gift, one fit for a queen. Waiting you on the promenade, I remain your most ardent admirer, Lord Bafford.
So, did you read Cribb's latest? That gibberish is a waste of my art.
Ironic, since I always considered your art to be a waste.
And, to add injury to insult, I'm forced to wear costumes from years past.
I can't believe the Opera House is still losing money. It's all these lower-class people working in the ticket office and such. They steal whatever they can get their hands on. Valerius should fire all of them.
For once, I agree with you, Christine. Scrapping the lower class would certainly clean things up around here. But what will you do for food and shelter when they kick you out?
Taffer.
of course, kick all the poor people out. That is the, that is of course the solution to everyone's problems. What? Hang on a second. This is a fireplace down here, isn't it? Okay, I gotta see this, because what the hell is going on with this fireplace? Yeah, this is from the kitchen. So hang on. So we've got kitchen fireplace. Smoke comes up here into a secondary fireplace, and then nowhere else? Maybe that's the problem with the Opera House. Maybe it's that we don't have sufficient ventilation for people to not get smoked out constantly. Alright, fine, sir. Into the cuddle corner you go. Or, well, it'll be the cuddle corner if anybody else is nearby. Right. Oh. Okay, definitely don't want to be going over there.
Guess it was nothing.
Whoop. Yeah, that one's what I need. Oh, okay, that's that place. We got an archer guard. Wait a second. Wait a second. In one of these... Whoop.
Who's that?
Wait, no. Oh.
Intruder!
Oh my god.
Go off!
Guards!
Okay, I was gonna leave you guys alone, but... Anyway, it was the archer I'm after because he's actually dangerous. In... Is he... Oh! No. We're fine. We're all good, gang. In one of... There's a side room that looks... Or a side passage that looks kind of like that. That has... Oh, he's gone all the way up there, has he? A side passage that looks kind of like that that has the silver flute in it. Just awoken. This is I should go to bed. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Good night. I will see you next time. Or, well, I mean, I talk to you in real life, so I'll see you before then. Have a good night. Captain Col- Oh, wait, no. We've read that one already. Oh, no, that's where he went. Okay. Is it this side that has the
Noise
flute?
stopped.
Absolutely did. Yeah, it's like in one of these, I think? No? No, never mind. Maybe it's upstairs somewhere. There's definitely a side passage that there's like a little like rehearsal room thing that's got the flute in it, but this goes whoop. Yep. There we go. This goes where? This goes also to yeah. Okay, this is just the other side of the stage. How about this? Got any oop. No. What is this? Is this like... I know that somewhere around here is like a brightly lit broom closet that has nothing of... Yeah. Yeah. That brightly lit... Whoop. Shit. Whoop. It's fine. Must have been. Must have been. You get rats often around these parts, Mr. Guard? That could also be the reason that people are not coming to see the opera.
Hey, what was that?
It could be that...
Who's creeping around
oh my
there?
god.
Don't worry, I'll find you.
Oh my god. Alright, do we have anywhere... I don't want to alert the... how many flash bombs do I have, actually? I don't want... yeah, I got 5, it's fine. I don't want to alert the archer that's patrolling over there, because no good can come from that. Is this the barracks? Absolutely it is. Okay. Wait a second, wait a second. I have a cunning plan. And by cunning, I mean extremely stupid. Hey, gang.
Someone here?
You guys have not valuables, it's a speed potion. I definitely thought that was loot. But there's a gas arrow, so it's all worth it. Now. Ah, there's the ticket office. Okay, that's one objective about to be down. Here we got another Mr.
Who's
Oh
that?
dear. Oh. Who's that?
Oh, what was that?
Okay, whatever. Just drop the pretense of sneaking. You know, if it wasn't 2:46 in the morning, perhaps I was thinking, I'm like, we could calculate, based on the cash box and the amount of people that are patronizing the Opera House right now in the booths, how much a ticket to the opera costs. But I'm not feeling that ambitious tonight. Oh, hello. What part of the basement is this, anyway? Oh, this is here. Okay. Okay. Good. I'm glad I didn't think that going that way was a good idea before, because I had considered it. It's like, oh, I could just go upstairs. That would have been a bad move. Now this, if I'm not mistaken, is one of the front doors. Yes, it is. Okay. We don't really want to go there yet. Oop.
Thought I heard something.
You absolutely did, but you weren't smart enough to follow up on it. Or possibly he's just not paid enough to follow up on it. That seems also like a likely possibility. Is that? That is a lady that is staring directly at me all the way down there, so I think it would be unwise to pursue that avenue further, at least at the moment. So, Instead, I'm going to hit up the other side via this place that we went through already that has the archer guard. I don't think there's anything valuable up there. I think there's actually no reason for me to go up on the catwalks, if I'm not mistaken. So I'm gonna just stay away from it. And we're going to go back here instead. Oh, right, that's that room. Okay. Alright, so we found ourselves at the kitchen. Wonder if I have time to stop for a snack. Ah, okay. Right. I thought that there was more loot down here for some reason. Clearly I am too tired to be focusing properly, but that's... Wait, what? Hang on. Hang on a second.
Guess it was nothing.
Oh, do I have to actually read this scroll to have the map? Yeah, there we go. Okay, the ticket office is there. That's... I don't know what the X is supposed to be. I thought I was, like, over here. But, oh wait a second. No, over there would be, like, this way. Yeah, okay. I'm just getting turned around. For no reason at all. This is the coat check, isn't it?
I don't have...
Perfect. Okay, well, let's just go this way, because it's going to be probably a little easier on us. Actually. Kind of a stroke of luck that I ended up going this way. Huh? Oh, you know, this is actually... Yeah, this is actually the third floor. I think. Which... Oh, shit. Quite the opposite, actually, my friend. Alright. Yeah, I think I can just go directly for the talisman, I guess. Because we got these fellas here, but... Whoops. Oh my god.
He's right over here.
Well... Yeah.
Come on and face me, thief.
It's fine.
You
Only have to use... Alright, that is... this key? No. It's not even the right key. And of course, because I've alerted these guys, the other guys have now spawned inside, I think. So I guess I do have to go the sneaky way in. I'm forced to act intelligently. It's antithetical to my whole MO. Alright, got any opera glasses around here? Nope. At least one of these does. Oh, this one? Yep, there we go. Alright, I just have to remember what the sneaky way to get into Lady B's office is, then.
Who's there? Oh.
Maybe I do have, like, a lot of gas arrows.
Over there. There's...
Oh.
I saw something.
Oops. Actually, you know what I could do? You know, Ironman runs are all about not taking unnecessary risks. But, I don't always play by sensible rules.
Don't see anything now. Who's there? Oh.
also may be the fact that it's the middle of the night and I've been playing for 4 hours that's having this effect on me. I am a night shifter, so it's not like this isn't, like, well within my normal waking schedule, but I had a particularly long day today. So, making me feel like bedtime is maybe a little earlier, but I'm going to, of course, finish this first. Or die trying.
Who's that?
That's nobody. Nobody important.
I'm starting to see things.
Alright, we're at 1,000. We need, what, 1,800? Or is it 2,000? No, it's 2,000. 1,800 was last time. This is what? Whoop. No? Oh, okay. Wait a second. Oh, no. Yeah, I know. Yeah, sorry. Reginald and Conandra, Forest Princess, or the tragical tale of forbidden devotion betwixt our hero Reginald, Hammerite novice, and the sprightly Conandra, forest denizen and ruler of all trees. Libretto and music by Ian Cribbs. Act 1, The Forest Edge. Reginald has been set to cut wood. He sings, I don't remember what the tune is to this. I am but a simple novice sent here to bring wood from the forest. Happy is this sunny day, if only it could stay this way. Conandra singing from afar.
Ah, glorious sun, send your rays upon us. But wait, who is this I spy? Who dares fell wood from my domain?
I cannot keep that falsetto up.
He will learn the folly of his ways.
Conandra lands a blow upon Reginald's head. Reginald sings, Ah, pound me not, foul forest thing. He raises his axe in a defensive stance. Reginald sees Conandra for the first time. He sings, Did I say foul forest thing? For thou art as beautiful as a butterfly's wing. Conandra, her eyes meeting Reginald, sings,
Didst I land a blow upon your head? For I would rather
I can't do this.
Didst I land...
Oh my god.
Didst I...
Okay, sip of water.
Didst I land a blow upon your head? For I would rather take my own life instead.
They embrace. They exit stage left. The forest creatures sing, Na na, la la la, etc. End Act 1.
Did people really pay money to see this stuff?
Really hoping I didn't just, like, wake up my entire, my entire building doing that. Alright. This is going to be also pickable, then, I assume. This might then lead us to... the rehearsal area? I hope. Possibly? Oh yeah, this is what I was thinking of. This is the brick place that I was thinking of that had the side doors. So one of these has us finding out what the correct tune to sing that was, and one of them has the flute, I think. Yeah, there it is.
That's good, but let's try it a little more angry, like this. But wait, who is this I spy? Who dares fell wood from my domain?
But wait, who is this I spy? Who dares fell...
No, with gusto, and emphasize the word dares, like this. Who dares fell wood from my domain?
I've got a better idea. Why don't you sing the part of Conandra, Forest Princess, tomorrow night? And while you're at it, why don't you find yourself another leading lady?
Huh, maybe I will.
Fine. Untalented Taffer troglodyte. 7 salty sailors sweetly sang some sad sea songs. 7 sadly swiller... Oh, goodness me.
That tongue twister thing is so real. Anyway, Mr. Cribbs, Ian, dearest, these are great times for thinkers such as ourselves. I am certain that the secrets of the artifact will soon be mine. With its powers, and the power unleashed by your music, I am more and more convinced that our day is near. Please accept this flute as a token of my continued appreciation. Appreciation for our special friendship, and for your tireless dedication to the opera. Yours always, Lady Valerius. Except, oh wait, no, never mind, it's in here. Okay. So I guess they were in the same room. Oh. Great. This key? Never mind. Do you have the key? It'd be really nice if you had the key. You don't have the key. I don't remember where the key is. I don't remember where the key is. Okay, well that's going to be a problem for future me. Oh. Let's not go that way. Righto then. I'll leave that open as a sign to future me that that's the right way to go. We've got an archer, that's unfortunate. Got any opera glasses? Excellent. Whoop.
These halls must speak from the past.
Not sure that I'd say that. I think this is supposed to be like a relatively newish opera house. Or at least it should have been renovated recently, judging by all of the, or well, maybe not recently, but recently enough, judging by all the ornate paneling and things, because this is...
from Valerius and Cribbs is a testament to the superiority of human intellect. Man overcomes nature. My absolute favorite theme.
I couldn't disagree with you more. This opera is more of a travesty than a testament. The only thing overcome were my poor ears by that horrendous music Cribbs has written.
You're just miffed because Cribbs is fond of tragic endings.
That's not it at all. Since Valerius took over, we've had to endure this Mr. Cribbs and his twisted little operettas with vines and lycas as villains and other complete nonsense. How can you stand it?
Well, I say in with the new. That's what I say.
Y'all got any purses? Oh, the other guy does. Okay.
What was that?
There we go. I do like the intertwining there of the whole man overcomes nature thing, which is kind of one of the major themes of the game, or rather, it's the whole like nature and technology battle that is pretty much constantly going on in these games, except for the reboot. At least I don't remember that happening in the reboot, but I haven't played that in like 10 years at least. So, Bafford is over here somewhere, isn't he? Maybe he's on the other side. Yeah, I think he's on the other side. He's got something valuable. But where the hell is the key to the flute? Does Valerius have it for some reason? No. Okay. Bro's carrying a speed potion. This is a man serious about his job. He's got to catch every intruder.
Is someone there?
Oh.
Who are you?
Howdy.
There's a
Stop him!
Oop. Probably I would be doing this, as I've mentioned probably at least 3 times now, a lot more tactfully, were I not overtired. But oh well. Semi-delirious streams are the most fun, or so I'm told. Is this a secret entrance? Yes. Good. I am beginning to suspect that I do not have revenge in my blood, for if I did, I would go now and steal from Lady Valerius all of the contents of her office suite. She doesn't know about the secret passageway that leads there from the second-floor rotunda. She doesn't know about the key that works the lock. When she took over here and dismissed my whole staff, all knowledge of the secret passages and rooms left with us. I return here now and then to obtain provisions, always with the thought of exacting some revenge, but I fear I carry with me a terrible flaw. I do not have revenge in my blood. Raoul. Hang on a sec. No, this is from the furnace. Wait. Second floor rotunda. This is not the second floor rotunda, is it? Where is the second floor rotunda, actually? And also, who is awake right now? Oh, it's you. Okay. Anybody else? Whoa. Okay.
Guards! Thief!
Oh,
Don't let him
no. Okay. There's Baffert loot. I've now robbed him twice. The Dr. Galvani maneuver. Once again, we are demonstrating the incredibly poor ventilation in this cathedral. Honestly, I think that's it. That's the best explanation as to why the patronage is declining. Huh? Oh, okay, this is this place. Oh my god. Secret passage, second floor rotunda. What is the second floor rotunda? Is it labeled? Cribs. Because it can't be this, because this goes to the basement, doesn't it? This definitely goes to the basement furnace, right? Which also makes it even wilder that Raoul is coming... Yeah, this is the furnace. Raoul is a tough old bastard. Willing to literally crawl through the central heating system in order to get himself some food. And the alternative is battling the Craymen on the other side. And then the spiders, so I suppose you can't blame him too much for picking the furnace, but... Oh, hello. I was just about to comment that I thought that one of these statues had something valuable associated with it.
What the devil is going on?
Oh. Alright. Giant vase. Oh. Okay. Alright, we need you to not be making trouble, ma'am. Oh. Yeah. Okay. 1875 loot. That's not bad. Hang on. I have 2 fire arrows. I could just blast the door open like an absolute idiot. I think. I think 2 fire arrows would be sufficient damage. Have I been to all of these? I think the answer is yes. Okay, I don't see any valuables there, so I'm going to assume that I've been here. Okay, I've definitely been there. I've been all over this place. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna do that, actually, because I would kind of like to go to bed. Oh. Okay. Alright, what about... Did I pick up a key along the way that does anything to this? I guess not. Okay. Well, we do... Okay, second floor rotunda. What the hell does that mean? Wait. That's a secret path. Oh! Yeah, okay. I'm just not paying as much attention as I should be. Not nearly enough attention. So that is, what, south? South. It's on the south side, so that's... I'm actually taking the wrong direction. It's over here. And then it's... It's not here, is it? Surely it wouldn't be. Yeah, no, I can't even fit in there. Okay. So it's definitely not that. Not this, is it? No, because that's over here, right? So then... It's got to be over here somewhere. Over here, maybe? Oh, yeah. I just haven't been here at all. Okay. Well, that's a bit silly of me. I should probably eat some of this stuff. I should probably eat something in real life, too, to be honest, but I'll do that once I'm finished here. Alright. Wait. What even is this? This turns out to be a guard post that I forgot existed. I'm going to be... Oh my god, dude.
Well, we've got an intruder!
Nice. Alright, well, thankfully I can do something about that pretty easily. Or maybe not. Maybe there's overhead lighting and that was a waste of resources? Or not. So what's this place then? Hang on, does that open this? What is this anyway? This is like over here somewhere. Oh, I just remembered that there's the flute key that we still don't have. Huh? Oh. Ah, okay, so this is going to be the rest of the loot? Question mark? Probably. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I don't know why I wouldn't have tried the lockpicks earlier. If I was indeed over here, which I think I was. Was I? Oh, no, I wasn't over here. Oh, no, 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 I was below this. I was down below. What is this? Is that somebody's... What is that? Sort of half wondering if that was like an unconscious body poking through the roof somehow. I don't think I will. Wait, I just walked right past the place that I need to go. Alright. We're almost out. Right here, I think. Yep, there it is. Hidden entrance. Okay, what about that? Yeah, okay, that's what that's for. Now. Oh.
Who's there? Is someone...
Oh.
Who are you?
I see. Oh, good.
Wait! Wait! Murder!
Huh?
Keep your eyes open.
Does this also open? Wait, do I pick this or does this key also open that mysteriously? No? Okay. That would have been a bit silly if it did. Ah, there we are. Okay, well then, does that key mysteriously open Mr. Cribbs's flute thing? Or no, it's this key, isn't it? My most enchanting Lady V, I will cherish the flute always. Its outward beauty is matched only by its glorious tone. I must endeavor to keep it safe. However, I will be somewhat indisposed at home until this confounded furnuckle heals. furuncle heals, rather. I hope I do not impose too much upon you, but will you look after this key to my wall safe while I recover? The flute is there, of course. I hope to return to my duties as music director before the new moon. Your friend and colleague, Ian Cribbs. Now, is this mysteriously opened by one of these keys? Not that one. Not that. This one? No? Okay. Again, that would be a bit silly if it did. There's a bunch of missions in this game where keys are like oddly sort of like almost skeleton keys to things. As in, it's like, this key to like this door just randomly opens a chest that's like sort of nearby. Which, I don't think even really makes that much sense in terms of lock design, but I'm no locksmith, personally, in real life. Oh, here it is. Okay. This one?
This will make a nice little bonus.
Yes. Okay, perfect. That's all we need to do? Yeah. Excellent. So let's get the hell out of here. Whoop. Let's get out of here in the stupidest way possible. It is also the fastest way possible. This way, I think. And this way. See ya, boys. Alright, there it is. That was the messiest Song of the Caverns run I've done in my entire life, but we made it. In only 48 minutes, and most of the loot too. That's not bad. So, time to save and go to bed. Alright, well,